Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. A surprise stream for today, because I would normally be at work. The weather was quite icy. The roads were possibly bad early this morning. So I was like, nay, I am not going in. I'm not going to risk wrecking my car twice this year. Well, I say wrecking. My car slid backwards a little bit and bumped into a metal pole. But, good morning. I'm going to share my stream real quick with Discord and Facebook. I don't know why I am pushing that button. Stand by. Gonna play for a few hours today and see what things we get into. So normally I would say I'd be at work today, but the roads, we had a bit of an icy rain last night and freezing temperatures. So I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna risk wrecking my car trying to go into work. So I stayed home today. I linked my PlayStation to my Discord, so now it should show for people that hop into Discord first. Oh, Thunder's playing Skyrim, or Thunder's playing Witcher, or whatever. It's a new thing that came out recently. And I saw an advertisement for it on my info wall on my PlayStation. So I was like, cool. I'm still kind of groggy this morning. Decided to sleep in. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Just got through sharing my stream with Facebook and Discord. I'm gonna play this for a few hours.
Morning.
Good morning, sir. Woo! The save files and content that is no longer present. Some modules may no longer be available. What? Let me go look at my mods. I had to change my password when I was trying to connect my Discord to PlayStation. I couldn't remember my damn password, so I had to change it. Which I had to re-log in, sign in to PlayStation when I loaded this game up. So I think it may have done something to the mods. I checked it a while ago, but they were still there. It had to reorder them, like the load order. Why would signing into Facebook disrupt the mods? Oh. They're not enabled anymore. Lord have mercy on my soul. Goodness gracious. Sweet goodness. Lan, I don't know if you missed it or not, but I have... PlayStation has a new thing where I was able to enable a connection between my Discord and PlayStation. So now it shows, what game I'm playing. For anyone wanting to, hopping on for the first time and then just say, oh look, Thunder's playing Skyrim or whatever. I think I had that in Vampire mod before. I was just like, eh. But if I decide to create me a vampire character in the future, just like, straight from the start, I could do that. I'm going to try to invest in getting a Xbox One. At least for now. I mean, the newer Xboxes are kind of hard to grab. But well, right now I'm going to I may have a lot of bills to pay, but I'm going to try to save my money for get me a Xbox. Mika Ghost. I wish you could give credit to these authors who made these mods on PlayStation. Please return any questions to my Reddit. You Reddit/u/Mika Ghost. Let me get a pen. I'm gonna write that down. I'd like to give credit to that guy. Or maybe it's a woman. You never know. Maybe it's a tree. Who knows? People identify as different things nowadays. People are identifying as this and that and this and that. I'm going to identify as the Mandalorian, and I'll wear a helmet and never take it off. That is the way. Reddit. It is the way. I call it my new religion. It's a free country, right? You can do what you want in this world. I'm gonna buy me a Mandalorian helmet and wear it on my streams. People are like, Thunder, why are you wearing a Mandalorian helmet? Because I identify as the Mandalorian, and I never take off my helmet. That is the way. You could say I identify as a tree. I branch out from time to time, and leave the area. Horrible puns, I know. Cringeworthy. I'm in a weird mood this morning. I would love to figure out. I bet. Who else would have a key to that well in Whiterun? I'm guessing the Jarl on his nightstand. So I'm going to have to find out where he sleeps. And hopefully find the key to that.
Tracked my roots, discovered I'm an oak.
Right? You identify as an oak tree, land. You track down your roots. I love puns. I will never apologize for sorry, pun intended. I'll never do that. during a conversation, and you actually throw out a pun. Oh, sorry. No pun intended. I'm like, pun intended? Ooh. Yeah, I might go do that first. I'm curious about that. This grass is so dense. Man. A person being dense and grass being dense is like two different things. Isn't that crazy? So man, Bob today at work, God, he is so dense. Like hard-headed kind of thing, you know? Oh, come on. Fucking. I do apologize, ladies and gentlemen. Sony, Bethesda, Sony is giving me a hard time. I'm trying to play, guys. Normally, I would be at work doing God knows what in that 12-hour period. Yesterday, I finally finished all my computer training for my new job doing security at a hospital. I mean, most of it was common sense stuff for me, since I've been doing security since I was 26 years old. But there was a lot of technical rigid government, like FEMA stuff, like who the high commander was, and stuff about HIPAA or PHI, and the definitions of different technical words, government related stuff, which was hard for me because I was like, I don't know any of this. I mean, it's stuff that I'm never, ever, ever probably ever going to use in my daily life. Kind of like things they teach you in school that you'll never use in life unless you get into a job career where that is a part of your life. Geometry and those high math stuff. I wish these mods would work 100% of the time. Some of these mods are very small. This one's 1.5 kilobytes. This Rain and Snow, 3.5 kilobytes. This Point Away, 63.6 kilobytes. You see this bull baloney? I started to say the S word. I'm trying not to curse anymore on the game while I'm streaming. Third time's a charm. Almost got one last to enable. I love this. So great. I used to be considered a pun king. Because for 3 years, when I worked at the auto auction house in Mount Juliet, Tennessee, for 3.5 to 4 years, I would go on this website that's no longer active, apparently. And I'd get the most funniest puns that were created by people. And I would share them on my Facebook page and share them with everybody that I liked and talked to at the auto auction house. I wish I was that clever enough to come up with my own puns. Sometimes I can, but not as clever, not as funny as some of the ones I've read. I was like, man, that is hilarious. I would have never thought of that. Like, a butcher backed up into his meat grinder and got a little behind in his work. Alright, it's not that the juggler didn't know how to juggle, he just didn't have the balls. Alright, finally getting into the game. Goodness gracious. Lan, have you ever tried eating a clock? So time consuming. Oh my god. I've been reading a book about anti-gravity. It's impossible to put down. It's so great. Oh. I could go on and on. You would like, okay, Toby, Thunder, stop, please. You're driving me nuts. Quit with the puns, please. I'm about to get sick to my stomach. Alright, what are we doing here? What are we doing today? I'm not doing that right now because I will get my butt handed to me on a gold and platinum silver platter. Woo! Lost. Let's try doing this. And then we'll go probably the White Run along the way during our adventure with this, and look for the key for the well to find the lost dragon. I'm in a good mood this morning. I'm assuming I'm going to work in the morning, 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Alright. see where we are on the map here. Somewhere in the mountains. Yeah. He's the fly. I'm trying. There's a lake on the map on the book. It's either this lake or this river. This river. Or it's this river over here. The map on the book is not very as detailed. Those outlines, they look like different counties in Skyrim. But I want to find that one river that leads down into like a small lake on the mid-bottom part of the map. And it kind of goes up and to the right, just underneath, which looks like a 30. A 30. I think that's the number 3. I don't know why she wrote a 0 on that. Maybe circling where the location is, and then writing a 3 next to it. 4 is on the very far right of, the far east of Skyrim. Mid-east. And then 5 is probably down there near Helgen. I don't know why I said Helgen. Probably close somewhat to where my house is at. Okay, I bet the spots on the map are this area over here. Here's the one little dot, here's the bend. So I'm guessing it's somewhere near Valheim Towers. Just, I'm gonna put that as a close proximity to where we need to go. And since it's like forever and ever away, I'm gonna fast travel to Valheim Towers. Hey there, horsey. Why aren't you wearing your armor, George? Well, name my horse George. Because he's George up in Skyrim, strong as he can be. Watch out for that tree! Okay. Did somebody reset the lock? Oh, my word. I've never played an orc in this game. I don't know why, but they don't seem that cool to me. I mean, I'm sure they are cool, but I've never had desire to play an orc. Somebody cut the bread with an axe? Good God. I was starting to say cut the cheese. But still, an axe with bread? Come on. Who does that? Who does that? Especially cutting the cheese. Who cuts the cheese? I'll take those. I'm more of a collector of health potions than one who makes them, but I'm sure I can come up with a strong, potent barkeeper's clothes. Let's see. One Daedra heart. I gotta get more Daedra hearts now. Rock wobbler egg. Oh, wrong one. Completely restores health. I don't know if I made the ultimate healing. I do now. I keep getting copyright flags on my videos because of Skyrim music. So I turn the vault music down. Let's see what happens. It probably won't happen on this video, but maybe the next. The Black Arrow version 2. Woohoo! Alright, that mod that I have enabled to get like 100 points. Maybe it's 3. Gain 100 skill points with reading when reading a skill book. That's obviously not working. I think I've already searched the chest. No? Ooh. But it's a great sword. And I can probably, disenchant it. Nighttime is not even working if the darkness falls. It's supposed to be like uber dark outside. Alright. I think it's kind of cool when I shoot the NPC that sits over here in the beginning from the very back of the bridge, and the camera follows the arrow all the way to the enemy and kills him. Because you have to get that just right. I mean, the aim. And the arrow does drop a little bit when you're firing arrows from a great distance. It does a smidgen. I've never can really say that I've explored this area, this part of the map, in the past. Alright. I don't know what I'm looking for, just something that grabs my attention. It might be this structure up here with the little, on the radar map, the top of the screen. That little icon. Let's check it out, because I don't know where else to go. Let's check it out. I have Skyrim as well on my Nintendo Switch, and he's only like level 4, I think. And it's a Nord Mill. But the game is so much different, because it's the vanilla Skyrim. You can't mod it, you can't do anything with it, you can't share it, because Nintendo Switch doesn't offer sharing your gameplay, like maybe 30 seconds of your gameplay. Then you can't really upload it to YouTube or anything, or Facebook. This might be it, guys. Maybe. The last place we were in was kind of an old dwarven ruin. Ah, look at that. Look at that. Well. Well, how do we open the door? How do we do that? I do not know this. It's obviously a switch to an elevator. Thingamajigger. Let's do some. Oh, that's a trap? Or that's just a common soul gem to take with you? Put that back on, that's not really needed. I'll take some of that. Alright. How does one get into... Maybe it's down here. Maybe there's a switch down here to open the gate up there. Okay, wow. Wowzer. We'll just continue going down the mountain here. Someone does not like me standing nearby.
What was that? Found you.
Found me? You were staring at me. I'm not lost. Well, maybe a little bit. Alright.
No, not like this.
Yep, like this.
Can't wait to count. No.
Can't wait to count. Oh, oh God. Sharp pain in the back. Oh God, that really hurt.
You get the best of me.
Oh, yeah. Well, is your head the best of you, or... I don't even know. I just cut off your head. I wasn't trying to get the best of you. Literally. Okay. Okay. We are in. Woo! Alright. Oh, there's a bandit. He's a little bit. That ring didn't even work. He woke up when I took his money. It's like buying a tool that's guaranteed to work and it breaks on your first try. I would say that skeever is toasty. I used to be able to do a higher tone, but when I got COVID, and they shoved a breathing tube down my throat. Looks like Lydia. The way she was dressed.
What was that?
Your mama.
I cannot best.
Harry Morse. That's it. Another book. They have a nice little setup down here. Take my arrow back, thank you. Shot in the neck, you're too late to give your buddies a bad name. Some leather armor. Man, these people must like their beds firm. Firm. I mean, that's just like a animal skin, so it's not so cold when you lay down. I don't know which way to go. Let's go back this way, go through the flames. See where that goes. May have to jump over the bottom one. Oh. Ah! Still got burnt. Okay, let's go around another way, I guess. How about that? I didn't even notice that earlier. I could have just went around it. It's like climbing over a fence when it's unlocked. Or a gate. Yeah. Oh, man. That almost doesn't look right. I'm such a child sometimes. I'm so childish. Oh. Gonna interrupt their dinner. Ooh. Do I have any fire arrows? I have an idea.
Is someone there?
Nope, the fire just started all by itself.
Actually fighting.
Texted my wife. She was on break. Now she's going back to work. She said, talk to you later. Love you. Alright. I always thought how they react to their friends, colleagues dying is stupid. Ooh. That's probably the key to that top elevator. Maybe. I don't want to cook. I was trying to steal the beef off the line here, but I made some beef there. He didn't have crap. What's he doing down here? Alright, let's check upstairs. The key's probably to that door that's master locked. That's master locked. Wow, I could have stuck up here and like did a lethal kill. Over down there, bandit. They're like cockroaches. Really? The key doesn't go to this? I'm not wasting a lockpick on that. I'm praying that it goes to that first gate with the elevator that we encountered on top of the hill. Let's see. Nope. Okay. Alright. Let's go back to the top of the hill real quick and see if we can get in that way. Think I'll get a copyright for whistling the Wizard of Oz? I wouldn't be surprised. Copyright, Wizard of Oz. Your channel's been flagged for copyright. You should not whistle the Wizard of Oz. It's copyrighted. You can't do that without permission. I got it from Dorothy. I went back in time. We hung out. We ate lunch together. And she said, you know what? You can whistle the Wizard of Oz whenever you feel like it. And I said, really, Dorothy? And she said, yeah. No biggie. And she is like the most cutest thing back then. Those pigtails and the yellow dress, man, adorable. Wait, where are those stairs at that I went down earlier? I don't want to encounter that dragon right now. I kind of want to just get this done. Maybe there wasn't stairs all the way down here. Fudge. What the frack? A random stone, guys, just rolled right past me. Alright, let's go back up the way we were going here. Try to make it easier on myself and just go upstairs. Let's try to go this way. If I can. Nope. Wish I had my trusty steed, George. George of the Skyrim. Strong as you can be. Alright. I occasionally do voices and some impersonations, but nothing as good as a YouTuber named Azarez on YouTube. That guy is like amazing. Just in case. There's also a priest up here too. Well, why not? Let's go kill a dragon and a priest. This one, I remember fighting him. Oh, a level 2. I didn't even realize that. Oh. Is it lockpicking that went up? Only give me like 2 skill points. Let's put this on the skill point. Maybe into sneaking. just to fire my first initial shot at the dragon. Sheer point discovered. Alright. Time to fight as a dragon! Yeah! Get some! Ancient dragon. You just gonna fly around, buddy? Hey!
Bruce?
Holy Toledo! I need some fire resistant potion. That didn't help much. Oh, there comes the priest. Great. Really? Does the frost acrobat want some fire? Jeez, I got 3 things attacking me. Jeez Louise.
Hey, heads up, man.
What's up? What's up? I'm trying to survive a dragon attack, a priest attack, and a frost acronaut is chasing behind me. Fun times. Take that. I need some health regeneration, but I don't see any.
I didn't reach that level.
Which level? You didn't reach it? He's got a fire step.
This.
Oh. I'm so gonna die. I wish the fire resist was for longer, not for a damn minute. Good gracious. It's ridiculous. I've got to come up with a better strategy.
Did you upgrade your magic talk?
A little bit. My magic resistance, not so much. That's not cool, Joe. I'm calling him Joe.
hard.
Yeah. Oh, great. Really? Cool. The one fire arrow that I threw him at the very beginning of the fight, I got it back. He was still stuck in him the entire time. Man, you little y'all. Alright. This guy's... I don't have any fireballs to throw back at him myself. Really? No, that's not gonna work.
Does the shield stop the fire?
A mage shield might. I don't think I have one. You know what? I'm gonna cast me a flaming familiar. I forgot I had that. This is the lesser ward. It's probably... No.
Try to hit him with her sword.
Yeah. Give me some help. Drank a magic potion. I thought it was going to be an astronaut. No. Wolf. He's like destroying it as soon as it hits the ground. He's like, don't bother me, mosquito. Let me get some more magic potion. That didn't do much. Hey, try hitting with my bow and arrow. Oh, if he stays right there, I might have a chance. Oh, it says my arrows hurt. Oh, poor babies. Ow, there's ow there. Oh, did I kill him? Cool. Man.
Oh, Mal.
Yeah, right? Oh. Goodness. Save that. Ooh, 3 of them. Nice. Voice throw voice. Full throw voice. It's the whole voice thing. Far throw voice.
You have 3 subs more than me.
Cool. Hell, it's taken me a long time to at least get to 100 subscribers. I've gained more subscribers in the last month playing this than I have in any other game. But yeah, it's taken a long time to get to where I am. I've been streaming for 6 years. And I only get to stream at least 2 or 3 days a week. And usually it's just for 2 hours because of my personal life. Because I don't get paid to do this right now. I just do it for fun.
6 years.
Yep. 6 years. Isn't that about right, Lance? 6 years? My friend Lan's been watching me for at least 5. I should have put in storm call. Sons of biscuits. Oh well. Gotta kill us some more dragons. Yeah. I've been told by other YouTubers, you gotta find your right, what was the word she used? Your right niche, I guess was the word she used. The right game, the right thing to draw in more followers, more people who want to watch you play. And I go from game to game to game. I don't stay on a game a whole lot. Because I mostly play campaign games. At least 5 years. I mostly play campaign games with stories. And then after it's over, I switch to a different game. And just a little while ago, I was like, you know what? I'm going to play some Skyrim on my stream. Just for the fun of it. And, that's what I did. I need to find more things for fire resistant.
I stream random video games.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, me too, pretty much. I mean, I've played Spider-Man. Man, a whole bunch of different titles. Well, how do I get in here?
I like story games.
Cool. I've played Fallout 4, Destiny 2, or I didn't get all through Destiny because I just can't seem to stay grasped to that game. You gotta do so many side things just to get through the story. A lot of different tasks that you have to complete playing Destiny 2.
Do you have a VR?
Yes. But I gotta get the adapter to set for my PlayStation 5. I don't currently have the adapter for it to plug in. And it might need a bit cleaning because I haven't touched it in quite some time. And it's kind of dusty. I haven't put it back in its box. It's just kind of laying in my closet in my computer room, nice and in a nice little spot. Well, schnizzle, I gotta go back in the darn entrance I was in earlier.
stream VR games and make video story games on VR.
I'll try that in the future. Last time I tried, I was using different headphones over my VR, and it was pushing against my temples, and I got like a serious headache within an hour. I was playing Resident Evil Biohazard. What's the freaking lock for? The key if I can't get into this door. And it doesn't go to that gate outside for the elevator. Maybe on my day off, I'll go to GameStop or Best Buy, or both, and see if I can find an adapter, or I may just order it off Amazon instead of wasting my gas. I'm close.
Order from Amazon.
Yeah.
Yay.
Oh, there it is. Only took about 5 or 6 lockpicks. Alright, let's see this door over here. Let me see how much it is. Amazon. Also, I don't know if y'all could tell or have noticed, but you can adapt your Discord to your PlayStation or console, like PS5, PS4. So you should be able to see what game I'm playing off of my Discord channel if you're on my Discord channel. If not, I will share an invitation link. VR Adapt PS5. $24.60. Then another company is selling it for $22.99. Amazon Choice with $24.99. Alright. I will put that on my favorites. It's about $25 plus shipping and handling. Can't really turn my volume, my display brightness down. No. Of course, with the VR on, my camera will be off that shows my face, and I got to get the camera system I had for my PS4, because the one I have right here came with I bought for the PS5, and that doesn't work with the VR. It uses different kinds of camera technology to. Huh? Why is this neck black? I don't understand that. If it's a glitch with one of my mods or something. Oh, I may have accidentally activated one of the mods that don't work. I should have deleted it. A mod is supposedly for PS4, PS5 to make Nords look better, but I just get this pixel or black screen. Oh. Okay. I'll do that later. He exploded. I gotta get me a more fire and spark spells. Ouch. I'm getting all these bolts, but I ain't got a bolt shooter yet. I don't think they even shoot bolts out of them. Damage, stamina. That's resistant to fire. Yep. Restore magicka. Garlic. Resist poison. Damage magicka. Don't remember collecting that. Ugh. Ah. Didn't quite work. I was trying to jump over it. Didn't quite work out. Transformers, more than meets the eye. Aw, he fell down with boom. can't remember why the dwarves went extinct. You don't see any of their armor laying around, like dead bodies, like skeletons of the people who lived here. It's like they've been gone so long, even the
This stream
bones.
is the best.
Well, thank you. I guess it's been so long that their bones have even gone, like evaporated, deteriorated, and dissolved, and went into nothingness. Ah, freak into it. It exploded. Alright. I wanted to see the animation of the elevator going down. Jeez. Really? Farmers, or whatever they're called. That's either a sleeping one right there, or...
Have you got the Shadowmere horse?
No. I haven't done the, Dark Brotherhood quest yet. I have a mod that makes me level faster than normal. Those look like giant skeevers in there.
How do you do that mode?
The mod, it's on the PlayStation. The mod selection. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. You go into mods and you find it and enable it. It was on one of the featured mods on my list, the most popular. When you select mods for PS4, PS5, or it may be on the Xbox as well. I'm not sure. I'm sure Microsoft Xbox has more mods available on that console than this.
Oh, thank you so much, man.
No problem. It's called faster leveling or something like that. It has like a picture of like the stars and stuff where you can level. Most of the pictures here I've loaded, so I should be able to show you what it looks like. Here, no, that's better vanilla perks. It's probably gonna be near the bottom. Yeah, faster leveling. That's what it shows. Faster leveling, level up. You get way much more experience doing stupid, different things. The faster you level, the more skill points you get, the more powers, abilities you get. Most of these mods are not even working the way they're supposed to be working. They're conflicting with one another for some reason. Or it's probably just Sony. One or the other. I don't really like the farmer's armor. I thought that was a chest or something.
never knew about the mods in that game.
Really? It makes your experience playing the game a whole lot different. I mostly like to put aesthetic mods that change the look of Skyrim, make the landscape more beautiful, add more trees, more grass, make the world look prettier, make more realistic weather effects. If I could, on this, I'd make the characters look even better too. Give them more of an update look than their current look from like early 2000s. But PC computer has over 1,000 mods you can play with. You need mods to help out the other mods so they'll work together better and not cause your system to crash. There's mods that make the
play the game on PS4.
Cool. Currently, so do I. Well, I played on PS5, but there's not much of a big difference between this game on PS5 than PS4.
Nice.
He's got better armor on. Yeah, he's got heavy armor on. Either at the end of the story of the vampire story, the Dawnguard story, you learn, I think, lore about the Falmer.
Like then fell down.
Yeah. Wee! I mean, that's that wee sound a lot of those dog and animal videos on the internet. Where to go?
It sounded like Ada.
And he was mostly like, ah. Remove that marker thing, it was bugging me. Cool, got a bridge.
Do you have a Discord server?
Yes. I'm slowly inviting people to it. Let me get the code here.
I would love to join it.
Cool.
https://discord.gg/dpfrrzu4.
That's it. It's DJ Thunder Adventures. If you ever want to ask me questions about anything when I'm not on, I'm usually always paying attention to my phone. Of course, if I'm at work, my work days for 12 hours, I may not look at it a whole lot because I can't really, not really allowed to play on my phone too much.
Amen.
Cool. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, to the Discord. Oh shit. I should have been paying attention.
Thank you.
No problem, man. I've invited a few other people last few days to the channel. I was supposed to be at work today, but we had some icy rain, freezing temperatures come through our neck of the woods, and I didn't want to risk getting in a car accident trying to go to work. So I said, so I called out this morning. But I'll be going into work tomorrow, and Sunday morning I'll do my stream. Now Monday morning I'm going to be a bit late on my stream because I got to take my wife's car to get worked on, to get a tune-up stuff done. So I'm probably going to be a bit late getting back to the house and getting on my...
You being safe is much important than work.
Yep. See if I had any potions for muffled movement, but I guess I don't. I wonder how buggy the VR version of this game is.
Look in every stream, put the Discord link, then pin the link in the chat so when anyone joins the stream they will know you have a Discord serve.
I don't want to spam other people's streams with my Discord link.
Skyrim is bought $1.
Is bad? Oh, it's badass. Okay. Cool. Maybe I'll dust off my old VR headset and clean it up really good.
No other people stream.
Oh, okay. Well, I posted my link earlier in I think I shared it earlier in my Discord chat. Huh. need to take that. Oh, there's a switch over here. Meanie Miny Mo. Catch a tiger by his toe.
Want me to decorate the server for you?
No thanks. You're fine. I appreciate that. Okay, not that button. Toasty! There we go. Second switch to the left. Right now I only have one channel in my Discord channel because there's only just a handful of people that come in there. Right now I don't really need a whole bunch of different rooms to talk in. If I start getting like 50 to 100 people hanging out in my Discord channel, yeah, then I'll probably need to get some separate channels to separate, like, for screenshots, general chat, Skyrim chat, other chat, you know, adult chat stuff. Oh. Save my game.
Hey, if you need anything, just DM me.
Okay, man. Appreciate it. I'm guessing that's the bridge I gotta get lowered. Gears look stuck. Damn, I didn't see that guy over there.
There was a blue thing.
A blue thing? Okay, hang on. I didn't start the fire. It's all the birds that were burning. Oh, he carried me up.
Next to the stairs.
Gotcha. I think I used all my big healing potions when I was fighting that dragon at Greece. Wow, I had two. Okay. I had two on me. I didn't realize that. I didn't even see him over there when I first walked in.
Wait, I will be back.
Okay. Can't wait for too long. I didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the day was turning. right in the abdomen. Ooh. Okay. Blue thing next to the story. Where, oh, where could the switch be? I don't really need all that mess in there. Okay. Oh, there it is. I didn't see it. Button has no... Button does not have power. This is mysterious time. Do not know what to do. Just gonna walk around here. Remove human spine. Okay. There's someone put a human spine in there. Okay. Some old human bones are clogging up the... That one looks fine. That one's turning. See if I can kill these things to the... No. Kind of avoiding damage, I guess. I got all of them spinning except for this one. I don't see nothing touching. Cool. Okay. There's gotta be something. Maybe it's a glitch. Let me reload my just last quick save that I did. Let's see. it's down here. Ah.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Cuckoo, shoot. I had to unlock some gears. Oh, shit. I can get more bone arrows.
Sparkin.
Yes. I'm about to shoot some. I only got one lightning arrow? Come on. For the love of Pete. Ugh. He looks a bit hot under the collar. Oh, that worked. You look a bit hot on the collar there, buddy.
How do you upgrade the carrying bag?
I don't know. There might be a mod for it, but I didn't really upgrade it. It either came with my 10th anniversary edition for PS5, or one of my mods has that on there. It just adds 75 points of carrying space. Oh. And there's different kinds of bags. This is an adventure backpack with a bedroll. It's just for mostly look, so mostly it adds.
Maybe leveling up.
Maybe. It just adds carrying capacity and increases my stamina 20 points, but they got a thief backpack, a standard backpack. But mostly it just increases your carrying capacity. Ugh, spider webs.
Dude, I saw you and thought to myself that you look exactly like a male version of Jenny Tolles.
A male version of Jenny Tolles, huh? I don't even know who that looks. There's ghost fighting? Oh, that's what's her name? Now I gotta look her up.
Do you like spiders?
No, I don't. I mean, I'm not like super scared of them, but I just don't like them. If I see one in my house, I'm like, I'm about to kill that bitch. You know, I'm not gonna go run on the other side of my house going, oh my god! You know, but I wouldn't want them on me. What was that woman's name? Jenny Tolles?
Oh, Mal. You know what I hate about spiders?
What you hate about spiders? What do you hate?
Like anyone.
Okay. Really? I bet those things don't like to get sparked either. It's funny how the speech thing makes it sound completely different when you say you're Alpha Kenny 1. Words are funny. That thing is like tripping balls right there. Tripping balls. Here's the other piece. Awesome. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. It's dead, Katira, whatever her name is. You lack the required item. Activate Dwarven mechanism. There's the elevator. Hello, Katira. Katria. I lack the required item. I guess we have to come back here. Alright. Katria is distracted, doesn't want to talk to me. What do you hate about spiders? Aww. I bet Skyrim 6 is going to be amazing. Cool. Alright, done with that. Now the next one is near past the march area. Pretty much. I'd say in this neck of the woods right here. Or it might be over here. The Celestium Bothia. Let me check my phone here real quick. My Ring camera just went off. Or it's glitching. If the temperature ever warms up, I gotta take down some Christmas lights off my house. It's been raining too much, too damn cold. Me going out there on the ladder, freezing my balls off. I haven't even been to Riften yet. Can you believe that? Let's stop by Whiterun real quick. I'm going to try and find the Jarl's quarters, and
Need something?
no, and find a key on a nightstand. I'm hoping it's his, but it may not be.
Take pity, lady, and spare me a few seconds.
I have a mod. There's a quest I
don't know
downloaded.
why, but it won't send what I said about the spider.
That's weird.
Spare a coin for a poor old beggar.
Pharaoh's coin for the poor old beggar. There's a quest DLC mod that I downloaded. You can download it too on PS4. It's about a dragon under the city of Whiterun, but it doesn't give no quest markers. So I haven't been able to do it yet. The person who made it gives a hint that the key is on someone's nightstand. But the only person I could think that would have a key to the well holding a dragon would be the Jarl of Whiterun. So I'm about to go investigate and see if it's in his chambers. If there's a key laying on his nightstand. This takes forever to load. Sometimes it don't load the pictures. You gotta be patient with it. Otherwise the game will crash and I'll lose my broadcast. And I have to restart. I'm about to go get me some more coffee.
That's weird, it didn't send.
Yeah, it's weird.
Won't send asterisk.
Yes. That's weird. Maybe the YouTube doesn't like spiders either. I don't know. Dragon under Whiterun is a single quest that takes the Dragonborn under Whiterun in search for a treasure that legends say is guarded by a dragon. The legends apparently do not have the whole story. This was an exercise in learning the creation kit from scratch.
Tears of joy.
Experimenting with game mechanics and level design in an attempt to tell a unique story that is tied into the existing lore with all we know and love. Brand new quest, a story that ties into the existing lore, 3 new levels, rough 1-2 hours of gameplay, new book, journals, a whole new new armor item, and hopefully some experiences you haven't had in Skyrim yet. It doesn't require any additional utility mods. For some reason, the mod does not work with the static mesh improvement mod, along with other mods that adjust the geometry or layout of the Whiterun well. How to start? To start the dragon
it's
under the Whiterun.
It's 19 cents here, so hot.
19 degrees? Oh, Lord. Celsius? Well, we live in America, and it's Fahrenheit. I'd have to ask my Amazon. 29 degrees Fahrenheit. Alexa, what's 29 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius? Minus 1 point something degrees Celsius.
Ick in summer once got more than 50 cents.
What's 29 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius? Thank you. Minus 1.67 degrees Celsius. Thank you. Alexa, stop. She does that. She thinks I'm still talking to her, and she's like, I don't know. That's crazy. But, right on this, it says the quest won't trigger because, well, PS4 version. Isn't that not possible? But since there are no quest markers, I'll give you a hint. The key to the well is on somebody's nightstand. Now, why this guy or person didn't say the key is on so-and-so's nightstand instead of saying somebody's nightstand, I don't know. But see, here's all the mods I got. Mostly it's more kill moves to make, decapitating people, better combat AI, better water, dense crafts, free crafting, better horses. The midden is expanded. Like the whole big cave network underground that you'll go down to get the Elder Scroll and the story for the main story. You gotta have the Elder Scroll. You'll go down this cave network, and this mod makes it bigger, apparently. I haven't been down there yet on this playthrough. More blood and gore.
In Dubai it went up to 131 francs.
Immersive citizens, bitter loot, magical colors. Now most of these mods are not working for some reason. I don't know why. They're so weird. Alright. Let's go check the Jarl's nightstand. I can't remember exactly where it's at, but we're gonna run around and look. This priest guy gets on my nerves. I want to shoot him with an arrow. Getting dead. Quit this ranting. I want to bring some duct tape to the world of Skyrim and put a duct tape.
I got 18/20 physics exam.
Nice. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Last night for a drink at the Bannered Mare.
Heard about that, did you? Yes, I went out for a pint or two. What of it?
These secret visits to the tavern will make you an easy target for an enemy assassin. You should have told me first.
Hi.
Damn it, woman, I'm the Jarl of Whiterun. I won't apologize for talking to my people. You can't protect me every moment of the day.
That might be so, but it will never stop me from trying.
I ain't never heard that dialogue before. Alright. Jarl's quarters. I used to play Fallout 76 a lot, but I'm so far behind on things that you have to do with, like, to everyone who plays it every day or a lot. I haven't played it in quite some time. So I'm like far behind on quests that need to be done.
Steal some stuff.
Ah! The Arcturium Hearsay. Dragon Reach. I stole some money. I don't really need it. I doubt the Jarl sleeps in that little room. It's probably one of the helpers, the people that work here. It's so quiet. Turning the music back up.
He is a Jarl, but he sleeps in a maid room. Wow.
I don't know. I haven't found his room yet. This might be his room. Or maybe Preventus sleeps in here, I think. Okay, I think Preventus sleeps in here. I think this might be the Jarl's office, maybe. Whiterun. Oh, this might be his office.
The place looks sick.
Yeah. Man, if it's not the Jarl's office, who could it be? The Companions? The leader of the Companions, maybe? I'll have to come here like 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Let's just wait a few hours and see where the Jarl sleeps. It's probably going to be in this room behind me, where I got that unusual gem. Yep, there he goes.
And what might you need?
Maybe he has kinds in his basement, who knows?
Yep. They're all going to bed.
Kids ***.
sleeps in here with the children. An expert log for 26 coins of gold. Woohoo! Alright, I don't know. I may have to Google, try to do some research on that particular quest for PS4.
Lol.
Later today, at some point. Maybe another day. Ugh. And say, where's the damn key? That dragon. The little whale. You guys just stand here all night? Don't chit chat? Talk amongst yourself? That'd be a very boring job. Standing there, all that armor on. Especially this guy, he's staying here all by himself. I like to socialize when I'm working.
Yeah.
And if you're just like standing around, keeping guard, oh, boring. Well, let's go over to the companion's place. I haven't even been in there. What's his name's probably sitting in that
Be right
chair.
back.
Okay. Probably sitting in that chair, talking to Farkas. Your Vasker.
Those two again. Watch the eyes.
I'm gonna get me some more coffee. Needing some fuel. Man, I can't wait all this cold weather's over with. Of course, then it's back to cutting my grass every week. Every other week. Usually I cut my grass every other week. Mostly the rain, the weather here slows me down cutting my grass. And my grass ends up getting like super thick. Especially like one part of my backyard. It's crazy. It grows so fast in like one section of my backyard. It's like, come on. The grass gets like above your ankle, like super thick. It's weird. But the rest of my backyard, not that bad. Redonkulous of how crazy it gets. Redonkulous. It's a new word. That's a technical term. Be right back. I'm waiting for my coffee to get done. Won't take too long. It's a Keurig. Not like baking, or not baking, but not like making a whole pot of coffee like I used to back in the day. Of course, I would have done that before I even started my stream today. Made a whole pot of coffee and just come here and poured it. I feel like it's pouring slower today than it normally does. I may have to clean it. I meant to like fill out an application for a delivery job, driving a big box truck. I gotta fill this thing up with water. Making $23 an hour. When I saw the description about the job, I think the driver has to load the truck with a forklift, because it says you gotta be able to drive a forklift, and you gotta, I guess, make sure you have everything that you need to deliver to wherever you're delivering it to. You're responsible for, making sure you're delivering the correct amount of stuff to either a consumer or a construction site. I'm like, oh, that shouldn't be too hard, I don't think. Unless the items get difficult to count.
Nice. Asura curse you.
Asura curse you.
What do you
Ah, fresh blood. Hope you know how to handle yourself.
I haven't seen you before, have I? Have we met? I'm sorry.
But I still hear the call of blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome.
You have my brother. I, obviously. But I don't know if the rest will go along quite so easily.
Leave that to me.
Well, it's not in his quarters. Well, fudge.
A stranger comes to our hall.
I would like to join the companions.
Would you now?
Yes.
Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting her.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps
Yeah,
this
it's called
isn't the
heartburn.
time.
Oh,
I've
God.
never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course.
And my
How are
foot.
you in battle, girl?
I get a strong foot. You dare question my skill? I can handle myself.
That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm.
Anyways,
Take her
GTG.
out to the yard and see what
Alright,
she
man.
can do.
Take it easy.
Aye.
Come again. I'll be back on Sunday morning, normal time, 9 a.m. Central.
I will make sure to join her next stream.
Alright, man. Take it easy. Boo doo 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 doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. He disappears when he opens the door. That's a cool trick. I like to disappear when I open doors.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
You sure about that?
Smear, you won't leave here alive.
What do you think this is? We don't do battle with magic around here, New Blood. Now come at me!
Or should have come here.
You gonna make it, Vilkas? Vilkas?
Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
I'm probably richer than this entire city. Gonna go do this, and then I'm gonna go back to doing the quest I was doing. I'm just trying to find that silly key for that quest. I thought maybe I could find it, but it may not.
What brings you here?
Vilkas sent me with his sword.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then.
Yes. Does Vilkas always send newcomers on errands?
Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions.
Someone has to be in charge though, right?
Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor. Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group. But every man is his own. Every woman, her own.
Are you a companion?
Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel.
That's a high statement. I'll need to be going now.
I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me.
Didn't you just tell me not to be a servant?
This isn't a command, just decency. Help out an old blacksmith. I've got to get back to my work.
No. Alright, I'm gonna take this shield to Aela, then I'm gonna go back to what I was doing. Well, I've seen some mods that make buildings like this building look amazing. It makes the whole game look completely different. It looks incredible. But that's just only for PC. I think her room is up this way on the left, if I remember correctly. Make a left, another left. Did I interrupt something?
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker. Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the rabble around here. Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Are you new here?
I told you. This is the whelp that Vilkas mentioned.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't
Yes.
let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight?
I would kill him before he drew his blade.
Whoa, ease up there. We're rough, but there's no need to kill a shield brother over a dispute. I like your fire, though. You'll make a fierce companion. Let us hunt together sometime. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas. Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood. Oh, hello. I'm Farkas. Come, follow me.
Okay, let's go.
Skjor and Aela like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes.
I bet.
I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Aela if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions. By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle right here in Whiterun Hold. I don't know what the fight is about, and that's not our business anyway. I just need you to go out there, look tough, and scare this milk drinker into submission. No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand?
I can handle that.
Get to it then. By the way, if you're looking for something to do...
Okay.
The latest recruit, right? Wait, is that right? A man of my station has many debts. I'm not much use at labor or learning, but I can throw a punch with the best of them. The Companions let me fight for gold, and so I fight. Until next time.
If the Circle vouches for you, I'm sworn to respect their judgment. But that doesn't mean I like it. I can. It might save your life. So I wouldn't have to answer stupid questions from idiots.
Well, that's not very nice.
Just because you've been accepted here so quickly, don't think I'm gonna help you rise any faster. Fight well, don't be a lout, and you'll be fine. You don't need my help.
Okay.
I was the newest companion until you came along.
Really?
I guess that's okay. Just means I can show you the ropes.
Why did you join the Companions?
Are you kidding? I've wanted to be with them since I was a little girl. Haven't you heard the stories of Kodlak and Skjor fighting off the 101 Orc Berserkers?
No.
Skjor says it was more like 40, but he's just being modest. Where else would I want to be but here? Learning from them, fighting at their sides.
What does it mean to be a companion to you?
So much. This group, this family, this band. This is the best thing I've ever been a part of.
Really?
The oldest fighting group in Skyrim, and nothing but glory from Ysgramor's day to our own. To be counted in that line is a bit of immortality. Even if I never see Sovngarde, I'll have that much.
Sounds good. Thanks for sharing.
Good day.
Good day.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place.
Because I'm attractive and he likes it. That's why. He likes how I look. I have fierce eyes. Alright. Let's get back on the quest at hand, shall we? I'd like to try and complete the quest. Stretching. I may just have to remove that Dragon Under Whiterun mod, because I may, if I can't find the answer that I'm looking for on Google.
Lady, could you spare a coin?
No! Well, maybe.
Hi there. Yes? Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
Why are you begging?
It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since Mama.
Aww.
Since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much.
I could adopt you, if you want.
Really? Do you have a place I could live?
Let's see. Yes, I've got a house in Falkreath.
Oh, wow. Are you sure? You really wouldn't mind?
Yes, I'm sure. Daughter. Actually, maybe this isn't the best time.
Yay! Thanks Thanks, Mama. I promise I'll be the best daughter ever.
Soldier, why you keep getting in the middle of us? Wonder when she'll start walking to the house.
You look rather pale. Could be.
Am I sick again?
Axia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
I don't see anything on me. No red words.
Got some good, the finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
You and your husband sell the same stuff, so why would I go in there? I just make what I want. I need a buy from you, lady. Alright. Back to... Let me get my horse. And then I'm going to probably fast travel some and then travel the rest looking for this last location. But we probably still need to come back to the beginning or go to the place that was at last once the key is put together. Then go back down that elevator. If I was playing the vanilla version, you wouldn't see so many trees in the background. It's like the consoles back then, PlayStation 3 really couldn't handle all the information. They couldn't put as much in the world, but for the game back then, it was amazing. But I'm playing on Nintendo when I'm not streaming, so I don't skip any parts on this. Oh, I meant to fast travel after getting my horse. Let's go... Let's go to Kynesgrove. Sorry, chicken. Ah. I hear a dragon. I don't see it right just yet. I can hear it very faintly off in the distance. It's probably flying around and harassing some NPCs. Some bears or giants or saber-toothed tigers. Speaking of bears, oh, there he is, or she. He or she. Wolf, don't you got other things to do instead of harassing a horse? Because it's probably it up here.
I'm getting out of here.
I didn't see that thief. He was probably going to try to rob me. Really? Another bear? Let's go up to here. This might be leading to where I need to go. Cool. I can read a map, ladies and gentlemen. Pat on the back.
There you are. Give me a hand with this door, would you? Could you get this for me? I don't exactly have a lockpick.
What? A capable warrior like you? Ah ha ha. It's weird. I've gotten where I like. I'd rather stream and play a game, and then play a game with just me playing a game. I mean, I'll do it, but it seems more fun sharing my gameplay with other gamers out there. Complete strangers. There we go. Wow.
Thanks again for all your help.
No problem.
That's the last one, isn't it?
Yep.
It's almost time. I'll meet you at the forge.
Why can't we travel together? Surprised I haven't got a phone call or anything from work or from my boss. The job I'm going to be going to is pretty boring, but it's a pretty easy gig. I'll mostly just be sitting in a chair, occasionally walking and checking the building and checking a boiler in this old hospital. It used to be the Nashville's hospital, one of the main hospitals, but then they changed it into a hospital for behavioral patients, people with schizophrenia and stuff. But mostly, and then like once a month I'll have to do a fire drill with the nurses and staff and everything. But I mean, pretty good gig. Hopefully they'll get more better paying positions in the future. Maybe I can go to an armed position somewhere one day. Ugh. Come on somewhere, Wolf. I ain't got time for you. I ain't got time for your shenanigans. What did the fuck say? It's crazy how some songs or videos go extra.
Run. Take care.
All right, man. See you Sunday morning, hopefully. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. It's funny how some videos and music videos and such will go extremely viral. Get tons of videos. I gotta go by the store in Falkreath and get some supplies for the house. Really, Wolf? Really? I think this is an orc stronghold. Camp. Orc camp. Bandits, maybe? Maybe they're just hunters. Otherwise, they probably would have attacked me if they were bandits. Trolls? Oh.
We are Lord Boethiah's faithful. Have you come to test your mettle?
Is this some kind of cult?
We are forged by Boethiah's example. We carve our will upon the world through our tongues and our blades. You are nothing. An empty vapor, dispersed by the slightest breeze.
Just give up!
I'm not afraid of you.
Good. Perhaps I've misjudged.
Who is Boethiah?
The Lord of Plots, Deceiver of Nations, Devourer of Trinomac. The Queen of Shadows, Goddess of Destruction, he who destroys,
Okay.
and she who erases. Many are our Lord's lofty names, but they befit only us mortals. Intone her mighty names from now until the end of time. It is for naught. Names mean nothing to our Lord. She only cares for those who care for themselves, whose hearts are full of purpose, whose lives are full of deeds.
My heart is full of purpose, and my life is full of deeds.
If you desire a glimpse of our dark mistress, then this is what you must do. First, prove your tongue can wield a lie. Find someone, gain his trust, lead him to the shrine above. Next, instruct your thrall to touch the pillar of sacrifice. Its magic will ensnare him, rendering him helpless.
Or her helpless.
Then, girded with certitude, plant the ceremonial blade deeply, so that the waters of his heart wash over you. If your will is strong enough, it will stir Boethia in her dark mansion, and she will appear before us.
You can't beat me!
I'll do it. I'll say I'll do it, but I probably won't never do it. It'll just remain there on my quest marker. Or I might find me a companion that I don't like the most and come here and do it. I remember doing this years ago. I had Alia from the companions with me, and I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know what was going to happen. And I ended up sacrificing her. And she looked, I don't know how, but she looked so pissed at me before she died. She had this look like of betrayal. Like I betrayed her trust, and she looked so deeply into my soul. I was like, oh my god. And I felt so bad.
That remains to be seen. But if it is so, and if Boethia appears, then we will welcome you as one.
I think you come up here. Yeah. The companion gets tied to this post right here. And then your character's like, "Argh!" I could never do that to Lydia or any of the main companions that I have had a part of my journey for so long. I might get that arrow guy that lives in Riverwood. The dark elf. Or wood, or he's either a wood elf or a dark elf. See ya, troll. See ya, don't want to be ya. Wow. There's a home or a building down here. Trader's Post discovered.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Oh, bandits. Bunch of bandits. Locate the Atheridge Forge. Alright. I may have to do some more, What's up, Stephanie? Miss Chancy Chaz. Cat smelling my toes. This is where the companions come. The Ysgramor, the last major. Yeah, I think this is the where Ysgramor is buried. It's either over here or it's way over here somewhere. I think I had to go back to the third. Did I even go to the bottom one, the fifth one? There's the third one. It's either down here below this lake. Let me look at my book again. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna put it. Let's fast travel to Snapleg Cave. I also play Witcher 3, The Wild Hunt. But it's fun. I enjoy the story. But the running around. I need to go the other way. I got two hairy trolls chasing after me. At my job, they're gonna have me get trained on shooting on a taser gun, but at the site I'm gonna be working at, we don't use them. I'm like, what's the, I mean, at least I'll have my taser training in case I ever go to another site where I require to have one. Wow, he killed that troll. Wherever that troll is, I didn't see it. Alright. I love this area of the map. All these fall leaves.
the day than drinking hunting brew mead.
Drink hunting brew mead?
Maybe it's a bit further down.
Do something. Someone there? Huh?
Those guys are getting so slaughtered. That's why you shouldn't drink honey brew mead out in the wilderness, ladies and gentlemen. Keep your drinking at home where it's safe, behind closed doors. This has been a word from our sponsor. Move my horse out of the way. Cool. I knew I was close. I think once she gets stuck in combat mode, she doesn't want to work right. Oh, I need to make me some oatmeal or something. I'm getting hungry. I'm about to travel back over to where I was just at. Maybe the door is nearby. I thought maybe the big arrow was pointing the way. Time to go up here and kill the bears and trolls or whatever. Three bears. There. Now I can concentrate. Remove that marker. Grab a pelt for the house. If I can. There's one to put in my house. For decoration and stuff. Alright, now she's out of combat. Retrieve the Arthurian crest.
Go ahead. Give it a try. Get back! Hurry!
It's gonna rise up. Probably. Cool! Wow.
It's true. It's all true. Come on, let's check it out.
That's exciting. I ain't never got this far on this quest before.
That took longer than usual. How deep are we?
That's what she said. Pretty deep, my friend. My jump reaches far. That's cool. I ain't never seen that before. Cauldrons lighting up by themselves as you enter. That's cool.
Amazing.
Now, no one's been in here in centuries. This is how the ruins should be.
To think no one's been here in 4,000 years.
4,000 years? Good God. Oh, well, I don't have to fight that up there, but I will. I have to.
Door's shut tight. I bet those resonators would open it, though.
You think so?
different. Almost like...
I smell a big fight coming up.
Is that the forge? Let's clear out the steam so we can take a look.
Why are you coughing? You're a ghost. Yeah, I knew a fight was coming up. I doubt Kyne's piece will do anything, but we'll try. Oh shit. Glad I saved before the big fight. Arrows don't seem to be doing much to him. Mr. Hot Stuff, who do you think you are, Mr. Hot Stuff? I feel like I'm just wasting my arrows on this guy. Ah, scheiße. I got really hot.
Watch out!
I'm just gonna smite him down with my extremely overpowered sword.
I almost can't believe it. We did it. We actually did it. There's only one thing left to do. We have to prove this actually works, that this is the real Aetherium Forge.
How do we do that?
By forging something, of course.
Oh.
Go ahead. After everything you've done, you should do the honors.
Forge something? With what?
There isn't any Aetherium here, is there? Damn it. Wait. Yes. Yes, there is. The shards we collected, they're pure Aetherium, remember? It's not much, but it'll do. With them and the materials in this room, we should have everything we need.
Do you think there's more Ethereum somewhere else?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. After all these years, it's a miracle even this much survived. Make it count. This may be the only chance we ever get to use the Forge.
11 arrows. Molten lava. Okay. Ooh. 2 flawless sapphires, 2 dwarven metal ingots, 2 gold ingots. Retains the last standing stone ability you held, granting you its effect in addition to those of the current stone. A shield. Enemies struck with a shield become ethereal for 15 seconds, making them unable to attack for 15 or be attacked. Summon a dwarven spider or sphere for 60 seconds wherever the caster is pointing. I'll probably make the crown, but I got to get 2 flawless sapphires, 2 gold ingots, 2 dwarven metal ingots. No, I need all that. I need 2 golden ingots and dwarven ingots. Two flawless sapphires, 2 dwarven metal ingots, and 2 gold ingots. I saw gold at another place. I was like, I don't need all that mess. I don't need all that. Maybe I can find some stuff nearby. Without having to travel all across Skyrim. Oh. Wow, that's cool. I ain't never been in here before. Oh, wait. Cool. I didn't have to go outside of the area. I thought I was going to go to a different ruin and get stuff.
Beautiful. That crown. It's everything I could have hoped for. And with that, it's done. No one could possibly deny what we found now.
What now?
For me, I've done what I set out to do. But you, Take that out into the world. And if anyone asks, tell them what we discovered. Together.
Will do. Congratulations. And thanks, Kapia.
I've waited so long for this moment. We found it. At last. I think I can rest. Farewell, my friend. Wherever your travels take you.
Thank you. You too. Oh, I have a missed call here. Freaking camera. I'm trying to clear out my notifications here. See if he left me a voicemail. Nope. Should probably give him a call here in a moment and see what he wanted. Wow. So now I need to find me another stone. Yeah, I got the thief stone. Bypass perk master locks when hidden from combat and hidden and holding the torch. Sneaky tower unlocked. Bypass perk master locks when hidden from combat and hidden holding the torch. I don't think there's a tower stone. Huh. Let's go to Riften, finally, and talk to Esbern. So much stuff to do in this game, it's so crazy. After I leave this ruin, I'm gonna make a phone call. See what my boss wanted. Surprised he didn't leave me a voicemail. Cool. There's probably used to be a pipe. They use steam to run everything. Alright. Oh, goodness gracious. Ah. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna make a quick phone call, hopefully, and be back here in a few minutes. I am back. I'll check my email real quick. Make me some more coffee. Checking my email for any work-related stuff. Stand by, ladies and gentlemen, stand by. Real life stuff bothering me. Making some coffee. I'm doing my last cup for the day. Today's Friday. Boss that's when I went and did a drug test for work. So I think it was Wednesday. So I had to drive, leave for work and go 20, almost a 20-minute drive, I think. 15 to 20 minutes. A company called LabCorp. LabCorp! Go pee in a cup. Man, floor in my kitchen is so damn cold. All right. Okie dokie. Oh, it's dark. Oh. Where'd my horse go? I gotta check out and see what kind of horse mods are available for the PS4. I mean, I know of a couple. Now the darkness mod's working. Wow, I streamed almost 4 hours. Don't even feel like it. I wish I had another character that I could play on my PS5 that was already around the same level and progression as this character is. I'd like to make me a two-handed axe warrior and just dabble in potions, heavy armor, two-handed weapons. Yeah. And that's it. And crafting. Let's go in here for a moment.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Is he the barkeep? Nope. It is, well, 4 in the morning, so. I don't know if she's the barkeep. Well, let's just talk to her, I guess.
This has to be the worst place in Skyrim to run a mill. How am I supposed to do anything with all those bears running around?
What's making you so angry?
My business is falling apart, my apprentice never listens to me, and now there's talk of dragons. If I hadn't sunk every bit of gold I had into my mill, I would have picked up and left Iverstead long ago.
Having a bear problem?
Are you kidding? Those damn things will drive me right out of business. Tell you what, bring me 10 of their pelts from anywhere in Skyrim. I'll gladly pay you for thinning out the herd. Now go give those stupid bears what's coming to them.
Wabba Jack. Wabba Jack, Wabba Jack, Wabba Jack, Wabba Jack, Wabba Jack. Kind of like the Bloody Mary thing. Or Candyman. Candyman. I wish this mod would work all the time. I think I'm in that little town to go to High Hrothgar. I wish all the mods would work with the way they're supposed to on this PS4. While I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna go out to the menu, go to the mod thing, and disable one mod that I may have up and running that was causing some of the characters' faces to be completely black because it's not working right. Either the mod developer hasn't quite fixed it, or it's just not working for me. I don't know. And I'm gonna look for any other horse mods real quick. I would stop streaming, but I don't know what else to play right now. Pass the time. I may have to go get shots next week on my off day. I already have something like that. It enhances console graphics. Yeah, I would get this, but I would rather discover locations on my own. Alduin's Ultimate Armory. It's got a lot of likes and favorites. Right next to Riverwood. Leveling to boost player level and get Dragon Souls, tons of merchants. Next to Riverwood. I'm sure that won't be hard to spot if it looks like that. See, I had this on my console, The Great Cities of Soldier of War or something, but it caused my game to crash every now and then, and I can't. It's one thing by yourself playing, but if I'm streaming and I'm trying to, share my gameplay with people around the world, whoever want to watch me play, me constantly crashing is going to get on other people's nerves. They're not going to continue watching me, right? And I can relate to that. This mod right here sounds great, but it kept causing my game to crash. Amazing Amazon warrior. Ever felt like you were someone very different from the many races of called Skyrim home? This mod adds a playable race to the game that, to us, makes so much more sense. Whenever I start a game, the one thing that gets me every time is that my adult character seems to have the base stats of a toddler. Nords are said to be fighters. So why do I feel like an adult Dragonborn? Why do I feel like my adult Dragonborn character, who pretty much starts off killing zombies and a dragon, feels so weak? It's time that changed. Dun dun dun! Ooh. Wow, she looks hot, but she probably won't like that on the PS4. PS5. Damn! That girl thick. In some areas. The thighs mostly. I'll give that a try. See what that looks like. If it works. We'll try some of these of her other mods. Really high quality stuff. I was gonna look for dragons, or not dragon, horse mods. Dad tweaks with the abandoned stables, the maze. Why does it pull up other crap when you look for horses or whatever? Unique horses, retextured, summable horses. This mod is not fully compatible with the free Skyrim Anniversary update as well as the next gen upgrade for PS5 because horse textures have not been changed. Cool. Well, you need to update it, dude. Julaha. Update it. Sky, heaven, blades, and armor. Sky, heaven. Oh, that's pretty. White Walker follower. Cheating horses? True alternate start bandit. I guess if you want to start the game out as a bandit. Hello. Just seeing what kind of horse mods are available on the PS4, PS5. I haven't been too impressed yet. Summon followers horse. All player reigns don't use the equip slot anymore. You can equip it with removing any other equipment. You can conjure followers horses. If you have a mod which adds followers AI for riding, no. Your follower will ride the summoned horse. You don't have any follower AI mod, blah, blah, blah. Oh, so you have to have a mod first for your followers to ride a horse, then you have to have this mod. Well, I don't think there's a mod available on... I'll favorite that, just in case I do find a mod to, I'll say for like Lydia or whoever to ride on a horse. This also has a symbol player's horses. Somewhere before any mods that changes followers, yeah. Let me look up followers ride horses. Man. Oh, I think I've had too much caffeine. Too much caffeine. Oh, I need to eat some lunch. We're on our way to Riften to find Esbern and talk to Brynjolf. That horse, that's very
Good evening. Can
Good evening.
you catch me up, please?
Yes. I finished my quest that I was doing with the ethereal, no, maybe not ethereal. I finished this quest, the Ethereum Forge. Found all the pieces and forged this really nice crown. And there's like 3 options, things you can make. The crown, a staff, that you can summon a dwarven spider for like a minute to help you fight. That you can recharge when it runs out of magic. And or a shield. If you're a tank like warrior and you use a sword and shield, you can create that and have that in battle. And the character Ariel, I can't remember her name. Katria. Katria finally felt she had accomplished what she had wanted to do, and she asked me to share what we did, and that it does exist.
Is it the quest that gives you a permanent 15% boost to smithing?
No. This piece of hardware that I'm wearing retains the last living stone ability you held, granting you its effects in addition to those of your current stone. So basically you can have 2 stones, Lord Stones, activated while you're wearing this headpiece. Yeah. And I had to fight a very big dwarven metal giant that shot fire out of his hands. And I died a few times, but eventually I just took out my OP sword and killed him. Because I was tired of dealing with him. I went looking for the key in Whiterun.
That sounds awesome. I have never done this quest before.
Yeah. I ain't never done it either. It was pretty cool. And when you walk in this, the forge, when you activate it, the platform comes up out of the ground, which is an elevator that goes deep down underground in the dwarven forge area that hasn't been entered. No one's been in that place in like 4,000 years. And, because Aedric, or Katrina said it, that no one's been in here since 4,000 years. And as you're moving along, going closer and closer to the forge, these cauldrons that haven't been lit in 4,000 years start lighting up. As you're moving along. You have to fight a bunch of dwarven spiders and other dwarven mechanical things. And then the big giant comes out and you have to fight it. And it's optional to there's a bunch of steam coming out of the ground. You have an option to turn those off with these valves that are on the back sides of the area.
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Walk away right now.
Well,
Can you check your active effects in magic menu? I think it grants a passive effect for smithing.
That's from that ring I have. I don't see it, buddy. One day, I'll probably try and play a warrior class. You know, two-handed weapon, or maybe a sword and shield.
Ha! Found you.
Oh, he's gonna die.
That's your best? Ow.
He's gonna die. I'm not helping it either. He's trying to rob me. Oh.
See another quest. My current character is a blacksmith warrior, so I was curious.
Cool, that's fine. That's totally cool. Basically, my entire time that I've been streaming today is all I've done. I tried going into Whiterun looking for that key that's supposed to be on someone's nightstand for that dragon under Whiterun well quest, but I couldn't find it. It's not in the Jarl's quarters or anywhere. So I'm gonna have to Google that later. I'm probably gonna take a break.
Greetings, sister.
Later.
You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma. The sweetest moon sugar. At a fair price, of course.
The autumnal grace of the rift forests, though.
The autumnal grace of the rift forests. Yeah, they're really nice. That doesn't seem legal.
Ah, a snitch, eh? Can't have you running to any guards now, can I? Never should have come here.
I'm gonna fight him with my bare hands. Let me find out. Oh. You figure my gloves would do more damage.
That it? That your best? Victory is yours. I submit. No.
Damn, I want to do a big finish move on him. But as I was saying, I'd like to try a warrior class. Sword and shield, potions, heavy armor, no sneaking, no magic, just potions. You'd probably have to stock yourself with so many health potions and stamina to survive a big fight. And no cheating either. Like, I wouldn't be using any smithing cheats to make my sword like OP. A dead Imperial soldier. Oh, that's that thief. The thief that tried to rob me, he got killed by the bear after going toe to toe with that troll. He died from the bear. Sucks to be him. Oh, and if you ever want to do that quest, I'll show you where the places are on the map.
I craft health potions from a garden and hotkey the potions. It's like casting a spell.
Cool. The third location to go to is Rald Bithar on this mountain right here. Right next to this sheer point dragon thing. I fought that dragon earlier today too. And the priest. The priest, I got his mask. I'll show that here in a second. Was casting a frost, conjuring a frost, I can't think of the word. Magical frost, crap, I can't think of the word. Astronaut. Astronaut. Yeah. I don't know why I had to back out to say that word. But that was the third place. You probably remember the other two we went to. No.
Got it, thanks.
That was the first
I'll
place.
probably get a follower and load him with Dwemer scraps to smelt.
Cool. The other place is out here. Southeum above. Oh no, that's not it. Scratch that. That's a different quest. That's where you take a follower and you have them sacrificed to that cult or whatever. The other one might be right here. Ruins of Bethalf is right here. I think that's the final place. Because I came from here. And I'm trying to make it to Riften.
I did Boethia today. The Dedrick quest. I got the ebony mail.
Cool. Who'd you sacrifice? I once did Aaliyah or Aloy? Not Aloy. Ayla from the Companions years ago. When I didn't know what it was about or what was going on. She just happened to have been the companion I had with me. And I had her full trust, you know?
Fendel.
Fendel? He's the one from Riverwood, right? The bow and arrow, dark elf guy? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I'll make me some oatmeal here in a little bit. If y'all don't mind me eating while I'm playing. I haven't got any food in my stomach as of yet. It's either that or a bowl of Cocoa Pebbles. I think I'd rather have something warm and hot to eat. I love these trees.
The one who's in competition with Sven over Camilla.
Yeah, I think he's the guy from Riverwood. I think he's from Riverwood. I got an old Arctic bush, barely moving.
Yes, Wood Elf from Riverwood.
Yeah. Some friends from my old job are talking on my phone.
Where are you headed now?
Riften. Gonna go do the Esbern quest and talk to Brynjolf. Finally. I figured I'd do that since I was in the area, you know. I've also started the Companions quest too. But, I got the hired muscle.
A cornered rat?
Yes, I think. Yeah, cornered rat. Don't know if you're familiar, I'm sure you might be familiar with the Star Trek universe, holodecks, and all that stuff. Man, I wish our technology was centuries ahead where holodecks were a thing, maybe in our lifetime. I would love to play a holodeck world game. I don't know if you consider that a game or a journal. Or play...
I had to slay trolls for the Companions and I was still low level.
Oh god. I don't know if you would consider that a game or a journal in the Skyrim or in the Star Trek universe, but I would love to play a program of Skyrim on the holodeck. And you know, if the holodecks were a real thing in our universe.
very familiar with Star Trek. What's the holodecks?
It's like a big room in the Star Trek universe. Star Trek Generation, Star Trek Voyager, and some of the Star Trek Generation movies. They have these technology, software and hardware, where you can go to any place. It's all virtual. It's almost like our version of VR, but VR on acid. It's a giant room with this technology in there that makes anything you want come to life. Like NPCs, a table, a chair, an environment come to life. But it's all virtual. But you can interact with it. You can touch it. You can pick up stuff and drink it. Or eat it.
Full immersion.
Yeah, full immersion, man. Full immersion. NPCs, that you would call in a holodeck would be so interactable. The terabytes of information that the computers have in the future in the Star Trek universe, terabytes, gigabytes, I'm not sure what they call memory it's like gigabytes, or gigabytes upon gigabytes upon gigabytes of information. You can interact with an NPC it's almost like talking to a real person. Pretty lifelike. And, using their teleporting technology mixed in with some other technology that creates a holodeck, and all kinds of different programs that you can run. You can visit other countries, other planets. You can create your own, like a bar setting and whatever, It's really cool. From watching those shows, the things that they can create. Worlds based off of novels like Shakespeare. I can't think of there's a character in Star Trek Generation named Data.
All the while your real you is safe and sound.
Yeah, they have a program which they call the safeties, that keeps you from dying, basically, because occasionally in some of the episodes, the safeties would fail, and then they're like, oh crap, we gotta be careful because we could get hurt. If you got shot in there, if the safeties were not on, it could kill you, or hurt you really bad. So, there's no way you would get physically hurt in the holodeck while the safeties were on and working operational. If the computer is working the way it's supposed to, it's not supposed to allow you to. It would warn you, like, caution, it's not recommended you continue doing this with the safeties off. And you would have to have enough authority with the company or in security on the ship or whatever to use a special password to deactivate a safety on the holodeck program, because the computer on the holodeck would not let you continue with the safeties off unless you have the clearance to remove the safety program off the holodeck. There was an episode in Voyager where the character was like skydiving from like really dangerous levels in an atmosphere.
Ideas too, like Black Mirror and Divergent to some extent.
Yeah. There was a character in Voyager. She was going through some grief and some emotional grief, and she was depressed, and she was putting herself through these very dangerous programs and turning off the safeties. And she would use her engineering clearance, because she was like the main engineer chief on the ship, and she was using her own clearance to turn off the safeties, and she ended up getting kind of in trouble for doing that because it could have killed her. But yeah, I would love if that existed in our world, to like be able to explore the world, the country of Skyrim with such real life detail in that kind of environment. It'd be pretty awesome. I don't know why I pick up other people's arrows. I'm probably just gonna ignore whatever that is and just run this way. That's so beautiful.
So how would that be right now in your situation? Like you can smell the leaves,
yes.
feel the troll fur, etc., etc.
Yeah. Yeah. It'd be very, very, very super realistic. I mean, people in that show were used to it because it's been a part of their lives, but you would probably be blown away if you and I could step into that world. Yeah. You could go on dates with your spouse, your partner, your significant other. You could go on picnics somewhere that you've never been, that you've always wanted to visit. You could go into Skyrim and just remove all the monsters for a safe walk through an area without having to worry about being attacked by a bear or a troll or a dragon or a draugr or whatever, or a giant spider. You could just take a stroll, have a picnic somewhere, go fishing. If you wanted to do that, you could go to your favorite pub in your favorite town and socialize with your favorite characters without the worry of dealing with any thievery or any negativity. Everything would be super lifelike, super realistic. The fur would feel real on dogs and bears, trolls, anything that you would want to experience. It's amazing. It'd be really awesome.
But Serana plays hard to get.
Yeah. Man, I can't even imagine how beautiful she would be if the computers on that shows are extremely far more advanced than our computers, like centuries, 400 years in the future more advanced, 400 to 500 more years in the future. I think the year in Star Trek, it's like the year 2389 or something like that. I could be off on some decades, but I could Google that real quick. What year is it in the Star Trek Voyager universe? 2371 to 2378. Yeah, so 2378 is the year in Star Trek Voyager.
So essentially no system requirements. Everything works.
Yeah. Yeah. The computer would probably fix all the flaws with Bethesda's program. They have trillions and trillions of...
24th century.
Yeah, 24th century, buddy. They have trillions and trillions of files on their computer network of anything and everything from Earth's history. Earth's entire history is pretty much on the computer files of in that universe. I don't know why I run all the way this way to Ripon. It put me over this area. Angler acquaintances. Oh, okay. That's where you can do the fishing thing. Talk to swims in deep water. Start my fishing. Oh, it'd be an amazing thing to experience. I would probably replay every game that I've ever played in my youth and my current age, and play the main character. You could probably play a side character. You know, you could play the role of Batman in any of your favorite Batman games, or play Indiana Jones in your favorite Indiana Jones movie. You could play, anything to your heart's content. Han Solo, Luke Skywalker in Star Wars. This guy's gonna try to hack me on, not let me in.
Hold there. Before I let you in...
Mario Kart will be fun, lol.
Yeah, it would. You could do Mario Kart. Whatever you wanted. I'm sure that would be in the file. What's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
You're obviously a thief, and I kill thieves.
All right, calm down. No need for that. I'll let you in right away. Just need to get the gate unlocked.
That's right, biatch. That's right. My hot female character intimidated this guy.
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back.
There's a solid 10-second delay, that's why my messages interrupt you. Sorry.
No problem.
They represent the reason I'm here.
Yeah, I know.
I can't just ignore them, Eren.
At least it ain't 30 seconds.
I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
Yep.
I've never seen Mule this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
I one time married her, and that guy followed her, came to my house all the time and would not, go away. And then one time I killed him from a distance in a stealthy way where she wouldn't know. But she never really did talk to me the same way ever before. I think she somehow knew.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
No.
Blackbriar bully to the left.
Yep. Just passing through.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
Who are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy.
Same actor who does the voice of Farkas, I think. Farkas or his brother? I can't remember. Vilkas? I'd like to meet the actor who does Farkas. And have him say something to me that Farkas would say, "You need to keep your nose clean, or I'll make you regret it." Or something like that. Something crazy. Something Farkas would say.
I am forced to help Maven in the Thieves' Quest.
Yeah. Dirt, huh? Not exactly clean myself.
Then we're speaking the same language. Good. So what do you want to know?
Any news on the Dark Brotherhood?
The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood.
Oh my
He used to
god.
live here in Riften at the
That's
orphanage
crazy.
on the other side of town, but I think he ran away.
Oh no.
Can't say I blame him.
Tell me what this gem's worth.
Do I look like a merchant to you?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to take that up with Vex in the Thieves Guild.
Favorite Farkas quote. Some people say I'm stupid. Those people get my fist.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I like to have the actor who played Farkas say that to me. Don't call me stupid, or you'll get my fist. That would be funny. Early 2000. Man. I was a DJ for an internet radio station way back when. I did it for fun. It was fun. I did it from my computer, played thousands and thousands of music for people back when internet radio was a cool thing to listen to while you were playing your games and doing whatever around the house. Me and the other DJs, we would go to like conventions and try to get voice drops from celebrities. We once got a celebrity drop from the actor who did the voice of Space Ghost back in the day.
Be seeing you around. What did you want?
Nothing.
Be seeing you around.
But it would have been cool to run into the actors who did the voice work for Skyrim back early 2000, 2009, 2011.
I remember the great internet culture then.
Yeah. One of my second favorite RPG MMO games was a game called City of Heroes on PC. The customization of creating your own superhero, there was 10 to 20 different primary powers and 10 to 20 secondary powers. You can have 2 different powers. And eventually you choose to get the travel power, and the customization of how you want your character to look was like hundreds of different combinations. From skin
Serrano's
color.
Voice actor is very prolific in animation voicing and dubbing.
Yes. I think she is a very popular voice actress as well. She's done a lot of voice work over the years for video games. But City of Heroes is where I found the guys who were doing internet radio. It was called Justice Radio. And I did that for like 5 years with them. Met a lot of great people and friends. Then I was a part of internet radio stations called Cape Radio, Dark Radio, stuff like that. Let me see. Serrana.
Sounds great. Skyrim gives you the illusion of choice but ultimately leads in the same place.
It does. Serrana. Let's see. Cast of Skyrim. Dawnguard.
Laura Bailey, I think.
You found it before I did, man. That sounds about right. Laura Bailey sounds very familiar. Yeah, Laura Bailey. Yep, she's very pretty too. She did voice work for another vampire game years and years ago called called Blood Rain. She played a vampire chick in that game too. It was like early 2000, late 90s. Came out like on the PlayStation 2, PlayStation, GameCube. Back in that day. She's also married to to a male voice actor. She's done voice work in like Uncharted, other popular games.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know but how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them
You in
before they're
town, eh?
gone.
Here for the
Never
fishing.
done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying.
What?
Hey, lass.
Rickon feels unwelcoming at times.
Yeah. I'm actually looking for this old guy out in Riften.
Ah, expecting free information, eh? Help me deal with business first. Then we'll see how I can help you. Besides, you look like your pockets are a little light on coin. Am I right?
Let me find him first. Dragons are bad for business.
Aye, you've got a point there. Your guy's hiding out in the Ratway Warrens and paying us good coin for nobody to know about it. Well, until now, that is. Tell you what, go ahead and deal with your business for now. When you're done, find me and we'll deal with mine.
Cool. I never got been able to
Hold this
persuade
up.
him.
Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septums.
I wish you could dye your leather armor and your armor and stuff. I would love to have black armor like this.
I can see my husband's forge in the background.
Farmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
This forge? Or another place? I'm about to make me some oatmeal real quick. Probably take me about 5 minutes. I wish you could like sit down on the edge of the dock. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna keep my headphones on. And if the text-to-speech thing continues to work on my console, we can continue to talk while I make me some late
Sure. What
something
time
to eat.
is it for you?
2:53 in the afternoon. I hadn't got around to making anything to eat. I just got up about around 9 a.m. and made coffee and started streaming. Make me some maple and brown sugar oatmeal with some milk and butter, a bit of honey.
It's 9:54 for me.
In the morning or in the afternoon?
PM.
PM, wow. 9:54. Do you live here in the U.S.? I probably doubt it. Probably somewhere overseas. UK, Australia, New Zealand, China,
A
Japan.
little afternoon snack.
Yep. What country do you hail from? I live in America. The old state called Tennessee.
France and Algeria.
Algeria, huh? France and Algeria? I heard that right? That's cool. That's cool. Unfortunately, I've never been out of my country. I don't know if I ever will. It's expensive to travel. Gotta save up money and for flight expenses, hotel expenses, food expenses, and if you want to buy any souvenirs when you travel.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
I know my wife, she would like to go to Egypt and see the Great Pyramids. I'd like to go to places around my country.
I love how easily understatable your English is. You don't have one of those heavy accents.
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust
Yeah.
like a giant.
Am I hard to understand sometimes? It's my American Southern accent. I live in the southern area. I don't have much of a southern American accent. I try to hide it. The southern draw, southern twang. If that makes any sense. Let's see. 2/3 cup of milk.
Only 20 septums each.
Not at all. Very easy to understand.
Cool. Okay. Well, that's good. I try to speak as clearly as possible. Don't slur my words together. Okie dokie. Got some milk in the bowl here. Rinse out my measuring cup.
Southern states are like Florida, Georgia, Texas,
Mhm.
Louisiana, etc., right?
Yes. Correct the Monday. Yep. Alabama, Georgia, Florida. Southern for me, anyway. Louisiana's a bit southern, but it's more to the west from Tennessee. One of my followers, one of my friends who watches my streams, his name's Lan. He lives in Louisiana somewhere. The state of Louisiana. He was watching earlier, but he had to go do some real life stuff. All right.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years.
General Farmer Blood Elixirs for sale. They've lived thousands for euros. Alright. Now I just have to nuke my oatmeal in the microwave.
I saw his message around 20 minutes before I joined.
Cool. It was, man, I'd be in bed. I go to bed early because I have to get up early in the morning for work. Even when my wife and I don't work, we tend to go to bed around 8 o'clock at night because we've gotten so used to getting up early in the morning. We have to get up at 4 a.m. our time, and we both have to be at work at 6 in the morning. I do security for a living. My wife works at a home.
Tomorrow is weekend.
Cool. Yeah. Tomorrow's Saturday. I gotta work 12 hours tomorrow. My oatmeal's cooking, but I gotta keep an eye on it so it doesn't spill over and make a mess in the microwave. My wife works at a home improvement store called Lowe's.
Starting at 6. 8-hour shifts.
12 hours. 6 to 6. 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. For me, my wife works mostly 8. She works part-time, so sometimes she doesn't get a full 8 hours. She'll work mostly 6 hours, sometimes 6 hours and sometimes 8. But I work three 12-hour shifts and 1 6-hour shift at my job. Some long days, I tell you. Some long days. Wednesdays I'll be working a 6-hour day. Go in at noon and get off at 6 p.m. But I just started with this company, or I'm a rehire. Just came back to it. Was trying to do a job driving a city bus, but didn't quite work out well with me. Just couldn't do it. Driving the bus was easy, but dealing with all the public and all the multitasking you have to do was just a bit too much for me. My anxiety levels was just too much. About a minute and 10 seconds left on the microwave. I'll be back in there. I'm just kind of keeping an eye on it so it doesn't make a mess. Sometimes the oatmeal tends to boil over. Then I got a messy bowl and a messy microwave. Let me get the honey out. Put some honey in my oatmeal. Woo! Just a little bit. Alright. 30 seconds.
My uncle was a bus driver. He explained all this to me lol. Plus he had hernia. He stopped.
Yeah. That could be bad on you if you're sitting on your butt the entire time. Bus drivers don't get too many breaks. If you're on time, on your route, and when you get to the end of line, you may have a 15 to 20 minute delay before you have to get back on the road, which gives you time to get out of your chair and stretch and move around a little bit.
Not familiar with it.
Oatmeal? You can have it for breakfast or lunch or whenever you want, but it's mostly a breakfast or lunch kind of thing. I'll show you the box here in a minute. Just got it out of the microwave. I dropped the brown sugar. Stand by. It's an instant, it's like a cereal, but you can heat it up in the microwave. It's made from oats, grain rolled oats, including bran, organic ground, white chia seeds. It has no preservatives, and they got different flavors.
Sweet or salty in taste?
Sweet. It's got maple, like maple syrup, brown sugar on this flavor. They have different flavors you can get from the grocery store here in America. It's made from whole grain, rolled oats. I don't know if there's another word for oats that can best describe what they are. Including the organic ground white chia seeds. Ingredients is an organic rolled oats, organic dry cane syrup, organic ground white chia seeds, organic tapioca. Starts getting in them bigger words. It's crazy words. Hard to pronounce. Glucose syrup, organic molasses, organic caramel color, sea salt. It's got a little bit of salt, but I don't even taste the saltiness. It's mostly it's not real sweet either, but unless depending on what flavor and stuff you get. You can put water or milk in there when you make it. You heat it up in the microwave. It's mostly a morning kind of breakfast food that you eat when you get up. But I don't feel like making a sandwich.
I just had Google Assistant translate it to me.
Oh.
Flakondavoin. I like it a lot.
Cool. Okay. Yeah. I didn't feel like spending a whole lot of time prepping and making a sandwich. You know, something more lunch related. So, this is pretty quick. Alright. It's kind of soupy right now. It's kind of weird. If I hadn't watched my microwave while this was cooking, it would have rised up and went over the edges of my bowl. Of course, I did have to stop it a couple times near the end because it was
I translated in Google Assistant. I love it actually.
Cool. I think you're said that. Stay out of the Rockway! It has come to our attention that some misguided citizens have been venturing into the Rockway late at night. To complicate matters, others have seen it fit to spin rumors of their disappearance, stirring up talk of ghosts and phantoms haunting. And I couldn't finish reading it. Public notice. We would remind you that the Rotway is not a safe place for commoners, and any talk of ghosts is nothing more than tavern gossip. Greetings! We will investigate the matter shortly, but in the meantime, we take heed and do not enter the Rotway. The Riften God. To get back to my humble abode, I need to remove some of this junk in my trunk.
If you're high level, the road to Esbern will be treacherous.
Great. Wonderful. That's just exciting. Let's dispose of these guys at the head with my flames. I was going to shoot him with a bow and arrow, but pardon me while I eat some breakfast. Or not, I wouldn't say breakfast. It's a bit late in the day for breakfast. But, or to use the term breakfast. Some some food.
I don't know, Trough. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby? I've gotten us this far. Over here!
Damn you!
Some people say oatmeal is disgusting. Those people get like
I can keep going. And get some more magic in me. Get up! Wow. I need to find out where to find more of those fire arrows. Those are part of the 10th anniversary edition, from what I'm gathering.
He knows sparks is your weakness.
How does he know that? He don't even know me. I've never met him until that day in my life. I know what you mean. I'm just being silly. Just being goofy. Someone knows I'm here.
How do you feel about the character of Delphine?
She seems like an okay character. I don't really agree with her and Esrin a whole lot on how I should deal with Parthenax. I was expecting to jump off a while ago, but didn't.
You can't hide from me.
Wasn't trying to hide. Not really. I don't think they did the whole story very well. I mean, if they're there to support the Dragonborn, if you choose to spare Parthenax's life, they get so upset in this game. Well, you know, they get upset with you. You know, they get so mad. They don't even want to talk to you if you choose to spare Parthenax's life. And you're the Dragonborn. They should respect your decision. It's my choice.
That seems like a total disregard. Parthenax was more helpful than her.
Yeah. I agree. I agree with you. That's right. He's way more helpful. I think they should have done a better job with that. There's a mod I've heard about on PC that changes the whole Parthenax Dragonborn situation near the end of the story.
She claims the blade serves the Dragonborn, but she boss you around more often than not.
Right. I concur. I agree with that. Yeah. I mean, I don't really agree with the Greybeards a whole lot because they don't even want to kill Alduin.
Parthenax Dilemma, it's called.
Parthenax Dilemma, yes. I swear, I don't know when the day will be, but if I ever get me a very good, powerful decent machine to play this game on PC, that will be a mod I will definitely get on my machine for Skyrim. Because, man, I want to see how that I want to see how that turns out with that mod. I may even look it up just to see from my own eyes, because I don't know when will be the day that I will get to enjoy that story. With the Dragonborn's like, hey, you listen to me, Delphine, Esbern. I am the Dragonborn. You listen to me. You know, put your foot down. Hey, Skeever, want a sharp arrow in your butt? Okay. Oh, he's so cute when he's dead. Okay. Take my arrow back, thank you. I can reuse it. Yeah, I get so flustered and irritated with them.
A consolation prize for lack of Star Trek holodecks.
Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely make some tweaks on that. Well, that's already 3:17. My wife's off work now.
I wonder if you'll run into Thalmers down there.
Oh, yeah, definitely. When you go, after you pick up Esbern, they pop up, because they're also looking for him as well. I don't think you see them before you have your conversation with Esbern.
Is someone there?
He walked right past me. I wish that was for health. Ow!
Punch guy, he's got special gauntlets.
Mm-hmm. You can disenchant those and put them on rings and necklace and headpiece and your gloves. I'll do that later on. I think that's a DLC brought over by the 10th anniversary edition for PS5 as well. What happened to the... Oh, it is nighttime. I like when during the day the light shines down that axe. Like it's some kind of special axe to get.
Onikajite preferably.
Khajiit? Yeah.
For that extra claw damage.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I like the, I enjoy the kill animations for the finish moves for, when you're fighting fisted with your hands. The body slams and pile drivers and suplexes. The big wrestler moves. Oh, what happened to you, buddy? Pits of Skyrim. free scritch from his cage.
Unarmed kill cams are dope.
Yes, they are. Very dope. They are the dopest of the dopest of the dopest. Was this the journal I just got? I ain't been having no luck. No, it lifting gold off them rich merchants in the market. And those thieves guild which don't want me. Said I'm too clumsy. I'm running out of food and skooma. May need to start killing some of them scavers down here of them for meat. One of them skooma dealers, that guy Merwin, who trained out in Nixham to distract his marks, helped him steal a helping pile of gold, he said. Don't know if I believe a word of it, but what else am I gonna do? Might as well give it a try. Too bad there ain't any Nix hounds around here. Plenty of scavers though. I'm gonna need to catch up on some anyway for food. Might as well have a go at training one myself. Know what I mean? Know what I mean, Vern? That's probably his. That'd be funny if you found a Khajiit and he spoke with a huge American Southern accent. That would be so funny. I'm trying to get my wife's laptop set up where I can download the creation
There's
kit.
the Southern accent, still understandable.
Yes. Some Southern accents have such... Lord, some Southern accents are so thick it's hard to understand, even for me. I'm like, what? What'd you say? Speak English, dude. What are you saying?
Say with heavy accent. As a matter of fact, I oppose that.
As a matter of fact, I oppose that. I can't do such a thick Southern accent where it's hard to understand the words. They kind of slur their words together like really bad. I don't know if I want a skeever following me.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Where is that skeever at? Probably down this way. But I'm trying to, what? Didn't I come out of that room? I'm trying to get my wife's laptop set up where I can download here it is. Download the creation kit so I want to try and create me a, little skeever companion. So I can create me an own companion. I'm trying to decide on how I want to proceed with that. Either make a companion based off me, like I got pulled into the video game and the Dragonborn encounters me along their adventures and brings me along with them.
You got a pet rodent?
Yes, I do. Or create a Khajiit companion and give him a Southern accent. But coming up with dialogue for different situations would be interesting. Trying to eat my food before it gets cold.
How do you envision your Skyrim counterpart?
I don't know. The first idea I had was to make a white male Nord with brownish hair, maybe some facial hair, and try to picture Either give him lightning powers and have him all surprised to his own, like when he first shoots lightning out of his hands. He's like, oh my god, I can't believe this did that. You know, how I would react if I got pulled into the game in kind of a fantasy story kind of thing. And seeing the world of Skyrim with my own eyes. Experiencing things face value. Like, for even me experiencing it. Me shooting lightning out of my hands and like, oh, what happened? I don't know how I did that, you know? And reacting to different things in the environment. How I would probably react to a car-sized spider. Or dragons, or the different things that you would encounter in dungeons and ruins, and what it might feel like being down in a dungeon or ruin, what it might smell like, and being out in blizzards of snow or rain. You know, try to give, that'd be a lot of dialogue, having to react to different.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
I ain't talking to you, woman.
Huh. I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay.
We need to pull a Serana and entomb you and set you free in 24th century.
I assumed you were here to see me about your face. To have it sculpted into something more artful than nature has bestowed upon you. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face?
1,000 gold.
Very well. Just tell me what you desire. Beauty or hideous deformity. Nothing is beyond my skill.
I was hoping I could change the race. There she. That's what she had around her eyes the first time.
Serana, when fighting Falmers, yells, "You fight worse than you smell," always cracks me up.
I've never heard her say that before. Look at the colors. Maybe that. Okay.
I have no business with you.
Oh, let me talk to Vex. How about the gym?
Beckel and me, we have a thing going. Try anything with him and it'd be bad for you.
Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying.
Is your Nord inspired by a girl you know?
Yes. Well, not personally. There's a character, I don't know if y'all have that show available on Netflix in your country. The Witcher on Netflix. The character Yennefer. That's kind of what she's based on a little bit. Not completely, since my character dabbles in sword fighting and spells and shooting bow and arrow and stuff.
You already know all that I know.
Okay.
I have no business with you.
Okay. If you Google the character Yennefer, spelled with E, I think it's E-I. The character Yennefer from The Witcher Netflix. I said Yennefer, not Jennifer.
We have all Netflix original shows. It's third-party copyright shows that are less readily available.
Hmm. I'm gonna try and pull up the picture here. Turn the brightness down.
What makes you identify with Jennifer?
Well, I just wanted to make the character off of her from the show. That character there, that actress from the TV show. Her purple eyes and the black hair and the magic. But I just thought that she was cool. I don't identify with the character, but I try to make my character look like her, you know, from the TV show.
Wow, very cool. Good show as well.
Yeah. At first, I wasn't trying to make her look. Oh, I was wrong. I was mistaken. I forgot about the Thalmor being out here before Ezrin. At first, I wasn't trying to make her look like Yennefer from The Witcher. But when I saw the purple eyes, well, that's good. But I can kill you. I don't know why I grabbed the torch. I have an undying torch on my character.
I just googled her. Very dark hair and blue-purple eyes. She's gorgeous.
She is gorgeous.
Do you use any mods?
I use some, mostly for changing the landscape of Skyrim. And a few for combat and stuff like that. But some of them only don't work half the time. I'll show them real quick as soon as this loads. I'm trying to eat some food here.
Daenerys was supposed to have eyes like that. Damn shame.
Who's Daenerys? Daenerys. Doesn't ring a bell. This always takes the longest. I don't know why. Okay. I have the unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch. I just downloaded this. I haven't looked at that yet. It's supposed to be some kind of like super cheat or whatever. Candlelight overhaul, which doesn't work half the time. It's supposed to make it more like a toggle power and give the light a different kind of shade or light. Improve shadows and Voltmeric lighting.
The Dragon Queen in Game of Thrones.
Oh.
Work of fantasy.
Yes. Cool. I know who you're talking about now. I haven't finished watching the entire series. My wife and I have season 6 and season 7 to watch. Skyrim 60 frames per second, which it may or may not be working. I can never tell. Skyrim cheat room. I got the undying torch from there and a few cheat rings that I use every now and then. Wear multiple rings. Fast alternate start. PS4, PS5 character editor, where you can give different eyes and stuff for a lot of the races. Mostly female races. Lively graphics overhaul, which seems to be pretty popular on the PS4, PS5 console. Cloaks of Skyrim, immersive movement. Obsidian Weathers, marry me Serana, because she's very pretty, and I think she's cool. Big ultimate kills, a better kill, higher kill moves chance, earlier decapitations, more decapitations, helmetless combat perks. Interior ELE, interior lighting overhaul, Beretta, a Skyrim companion, which I have yet to meet her yet. Kato's Riverwood makes Riverwood look different, slightly. Bridges of Skyrim makes the bridges look a whole lot more aesthetically pleasing than the boring ones that exist in the vanilla, besides the Dragon Bridge. Resurrection spell. This uses very low magic to bring your horse back to life for any NPC that dies that you would not want to be dead. Either your follower or a city NPC. Dragon Under Whiterun. I haven't been able to get that to work. I can't find the key. Doesn't work very well with the PS4 version, but the person who made it says there's no quest markers for it, but he gave me a hint.
Does your mod make Serana marryable after Dawnguard quest or right when you free her in the crypt?
I don't know. It's a good question. Marry Serana after completing the quest Kindred Judgment. It's a simple mod. The mod just adds Serana to the vanilla marriage options. It's the same way that you marry any other marriageable NPC. So it's after the quest Kindred Judgment. Probably after the whole thing is over with. After you help her with her whole storyline, maybe. It's been a long time since I've done that. So that may be the very last quest that you do to help her, and she's like, you know, grateful for your help.
Okay, so after you get Ariel's bow, makes sense.
Free crafting, dense grass, big more kill moves, decapitation. Vanilla perks changes a bunch of different things on the vanilla perks and stuff. Water makes water look different or better or different. Better combat AI. Better horses. The Midden expanded. I have not yet been down there to see how much it's been expanded. They've added a great deal of different things on the patches and bug fixes. Balance new spells, more blood and gore, immersive citizens, AI overhaul. Makes them do more things than the vanilla stuff that they normally do. Better loot. Find more treasure and treasure chest and stuff like that. Magical College Winterhold. This just removes all the clutter, cobwebs, barrel, hay, and stuff in the college. Makes it look nicer. This puts quest markers on this quest. So you're not pulling your hair out trying to find all the gems. Once I start that quest, it'll light up. Hopefully put little quest markers all over the map. Telling me where to go to find all these things. I found 2 already just by accident. Darkness Falls. This makes nighttime look more like night in the real world. This quest works half the time. Probably not even half, probably like 1/3 of the time for me. Realistic
Some
conversations.
Skill trees are rather infuriating, like heavy armor. You need to put 2 perks and use else perks of unarmed and fall damage to get the he.
Yep. Faster leveling, because I'm too lazy and impatient. Lanterns in Skyrim. This scatters different lanterns on post on the streets and villages and towns and settlements to, you know, make traveling a lot nicer and to help with nighttime. Rain, snow effects, pretty popular on a lot of different platforms. Rich merchants in Skyrim. This makes the merchants have way more money on them so they don't go broke when you're selling them all the crap you found in dungeons and ruins and stuff, in caves. I'm sure y'all have all run into that. You sell You go, you grab a whole bunch of loot from Bleak's Fall Barrow or whatever.
Man,
you come back.
Stones are all over the place. Caves, houses, shops.
Yeah. I found one in the companions, the main companion guy's quarters. I can't remember if I found the first one out. Probably in the Dragon's Reach. In the Jarl's room. Yeah, there were 2 in Whiterun, I believe. Point the way, puts better signs, give you better direction of which way to go to get to different cities if you want to travel on foot. Say if you're doing the survivor mode and you can't fast travel, you have to run on foot to get where you're going. This will help you. Yeah, my wife's calling me.
You sell below. There's a couple of enchanted items, then his pockets are ample.
Alright, be right back. Be right back. Lock's frozen, my wife can't get in. It's so cold outside. The lock's frozen outside, so I want to open the door for her real quick. Ooh, it's cold out here. Okay. I bet. Yeah, I can feel it, baby. I'm out here with no jacket on. Whew. Okay, I'm back. Oh, goodness gracious. It's like 29 degrees Fahrenheit. It's like 1.67 Celsius outside. 1.67 degrees Celsius outside in the Celsius term. I had to look that up earlier to tell.
She's a Nord. She has 50% frost resistance.
A viewer said, Harley, you're a Nord. You have 50% frost resistance. In LA night lighting. Indoor lighting overall. I may have too many of these things activated, and that's probably why they're conflicting with one another. This is supposed to make Lydia a bit faster and better. And there's another follower I downloaded. He looks pretty badass, so I figured I'd try him out. Immersive realism for arrows, enhanced vampire face, Amazon warrior. I downloaded that one today, so I may restart my game after my stream and test this one out, see how it works, see how good it looks or how good it works on my console. Give it a try. Give it a try.
Point the way increases immersion and makes no fast travel runs much more fun.
Yeah. I don't really like fast traveling a whole lot, but streaming, going from one end of the mountain to the other, I mean, it might be fun traveling. You never know what you might run into along the way. And people might get bored just watching me run from point A to point B. How's your day, hon? Doing good? Cool.
I'd love to find a mod for when you have to follow an NPC. They're so slow. Sometimes just stand there clueless.
Yeah. Like Delphine, when you have to run to Kynes Grove to fight the dragon, and she runs off path like a dozen times, and repeats herself like she has dementia or Alzheimer's or something. Like a brain disease. And she forgets that she told you that like 5 minutes ago. And she repeats herself. Because they didn't give Delphine and Lydia very much dialogue. So Delphine ends up repeating herself like over and over and over and over and over again along the way from Riverwood to Kynes Grove to fight the dragon. So you can prove to her that you are Dragonborn. Instead of just shouting her across the room downstairs in Riverwood bar And her get up. Wow, you are Dragonborn. And I was about to have you go fight a dragon. That's what I would have done. Oh, wow. You are Dragonborn. Okay. My bad. What's your name, Skeever? We just go this way.
I used a platter to clip into Thalmor Embassy and skip her plan of getting you into a party.
Yes. Inkpot? No.
Huh. I think for future playthroughs, I'm gonna go visit Kynes Grove.
I run and get her files and was done with it.
I'm gonna visit Kynes Grove in the future before I do that mission.
Bucket, knife, book, inkpot, stone. No, no, no.
Go away!
Esbern, open the door. I'm a friend.
What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes. Bucket? Yes. Inkpot? No.
It's okay. Delphine sent me.
Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her. And she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap.
Delphine needs your help to stop the dragons.
Raji from Kynes Grove. I always recruit him as a steward.
Yeah?
No.
I'm not too familiar with the characters in Kynes Grove.
So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. You'd better come in and tell me how you found
It's like chocolate?
and what you want.
From here it does.
This'll just take a moment.
Inkpot.
This one always fits. There we go. Only a couple more. There we are. Come in, come in.
Yes.
Make yourself at home.
Yes. Bucket? Yes. Inkpot?
That's better. Now we can talk. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago.
Hey,
What do you
just
mean?
like your lock. Hard to open. Just kidding.
What do you mean it's hopeless?
Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned, just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time, who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach.
Notice how he believes you right away that you're Dragonborn. But Delphine, she wanted to run all the way to Kynes Grove and watch you kill a dragon.
He didn't realize you're Miss Dragonborn.
No. But he believes me, or believes you when you tell him. Alduin? He's the dragon who's raising the others?
Yes, yes.
That's how I would have
You
said it.
see, you know, but you refuse to understand.
You're talking about the literal end of the world.
Oh, yes. It's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned.
What?
Only a Dragonborn can stop him. But no Dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Alduin the World Eater.
Oh no. It's not hopeless, Esbern. I am Dragonborn. Da, 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 da.
What? You are? Can it really be true?
Yeah.
Dragonborn.
Mm-hmm.
Then there is hope. The
Yeah.
gods have not abandoned us. We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. Give me just a moment. I must gather a few things. I need... No. Put my annotated annual.
The blades are highly inefficient. Esbern knows what Delphine waste your time on. She's stubborn on her Thalmor hate blinds her.
Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
Preaching to the choir, my friend. Preaching to the choir. Yeah, I agree with you.
Did you hear that?
She's very short-sighted. Hope I used that correctly.
Yes.
It was a cold day. The end of Frostfall is nearly winter in the Gerol Mountains. We heard the news at Cloud Ruler by Kulor, riding hard from the Imperial City. 30th of Frostfall, 171. 30 years ago. The Great War started that day. The Thalmor ambassador delivered his ultimatum to the Emperor Titus Mede, the head of every Blades agent within the Aldmeri Dominion. I knew that day that it was truly the beginning of the end. We should keep moving. Did you need something?
Do you know the way out of here?
Yes. We should proceed cautiously.
We'll get outside of, Riften. I'm going to get on the carriage to go to Whiterun, and then we'll run the rest of the way to Riverwood.
Ink pot, stone, bucket.
Scared me, honey. Asbert, what are you doing? You're stuck.
Red Delphine is a 50-something-year-old. I was surprised.
Wow, 50, huh?
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear.
Never find me.
He's kind of
Good
glitching.
idea on your travel plan.
Yeah?
Did you need something?
Lord have mercy.
Bucket, knife, book.
Huh?
There's the blade agent.
This is not good.
Kill her!
I should probably go back and help him.
More Thalmor. God, they're everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Esbern's pretty powerful with his spells that he knows. He's got that flame cloak on and everything. Pretty powerful. I'm gonna get off here in a little bit. I probably won't make it to Riverwood. I've been streaming all day.
Old man has a flaming cloak.
Yeah. He's pretty awesome. Pretty powerful. Whoa. That was crazy. I'm just gonna run. Yeehaw!
He handles himself nicely.
He does. I think he does better than Delphine. Oh, that Scroll of the Blizzard's pretty powerful. I one time did that in a ruin to like try to kill all the Draugr, thinking that Lydia would be okay. But it ended up killing her. Hey, you chicken! Starting to wear down my health there.
Do you have a regular streaming schedule?
Yes. It says I'll be doing. I stream Saturday or Sundays and Mondays, 9 a.m. Central. Let's see. It's 4 o'clock now. 3, 2, 1, 12, 11, 10, 9. About 7 hours ago. I don't think I've been streaming 7 hours. Almost 5.5 hours, but I normally get on about 9 a.m. Central. About 7 hours from now, give or take. It's almost 4 my time, 4 p.m. 3, 2, 1, 12, 11, 10, 9. About 7 hours ago is normally when I will get on and stream. If that makes any sense. And usually I stream for 2 to 4 hours a day, sometimes 5, depending on what's going on in my day. And then occasionally I might hop on Tuesday mornings.
We have 7-hour difference.
Okay. Whatever time it is now, where you are, say, I will get on 7 hours before now on my streaming days. So, is it like 10 p.m. your time now? 10 p.m.?
9 a.m. your time is 4 p.m. my time.
Yes. Okay, so 4 p.m. your time. Yeah, she lives... She's hours ahead. It's probably almost 10 p.m. there. Because earlier she told me it was 9. She lives in France, France area. I forget where the other place she said France, and yeah, I forget the other place that she mentioned. Yeah, I usually stream 2 to 4, maybe 5 hours, and lately I've been playing 2 different games. I've been playing The Witcher 3, The Wild Hunt. I just got into that game a few weeks ago. I'll play that for 2 hours, and I'll come over and I'll play this. Coming up on the 18th of February. Well, actually, it's probably going to be on the 20th, but it comes out on the 18th. I'm going to be playing the new Horizon Forbidden West game.
Yeah.
Where'd he go? Isn't he behind me? Going to be playing that on Sunday for February 20th. And I've already pre-ordered it, so I pretty much bought the game. This is why I hate followers. Oh wow, that didn't even work. How do I even get out of here? Shadowfoot Sanctum? You are a female, right? I could be mistaken. I can't tell. I do apologize. Every time I see those big rolls of cheese in this game, I want to go out and buy me one, but they're like expensive. It's a lot of cheese. Ah!
Sir, I think there's a misunderstanding. I'm a guy.
I apologize. Yeah. My apologies, my friend. I don't know why I thought you were female. You make me some more health potions if I have this stuff.
When I said husband, I meant for my female Nord.
Ah, gotcha. That's where I got the mistake. And for his female Nord. Gotcha. I am so lost. Where do I go? I want to leave this dreaded place. I'm getting sick. Oh, here's a bridge. This might help. I've got Skyrim. I had mentioned this earlier, but I got a Skyrim on my Nintendo Switch as well. And I play a Nord character. He's like level 4. I don't play it much. Here we go. Thank you. Rat? Scritch?
I'm staying out of this.
Who's there?
Grumble.
So it wasn't my imagination.
Lord have mercy. I must have made over a dozen different characters trying to stream. If you go back and have the time to my Skyrim gameplay part 1 and go to part 2, 3, 4, and so on and so forth, I've had different characters. I've had a Khajiit, I've had a Nord male, I have had a character that looks like her. I hear a dragon. Oh, Lord. I need to make some... I need to make some fire-resisting potions. See if resist magic will help me, I don't know. I don't think I have resist magic.
Amanita and Dragon Tongue Flower.
Fly Amanita and Dragon Tongue Flower? Cool. I'll try to remember that.
I
Fly
a lot.
Fly Amanita, that's a mushroom, right? A shroom?
This should be good.
Wow, he's all over the place. His flying breaks the laws of gravity.
What dragon type is that?
I have no idea.
Dragon?
Maybe. Your chat is all crazy looking. It's probably ancient dragon. It seems like it's the right color for one. Really, dragon? Elder dragon. It's an elder. He's about to land. Hopefully. Good for his bones to go right through in the river. I need to drop these bones off of my house.
Even stronger.
Yeah. Well, Elsbert got to see me kill a dragon. And I wasn't even gonna planning on doing that. Oh yeah. Giggity giggity. I gotta find the other two shouts for Storm Call. Alright, Edmund, let's take a cab.
I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Let's get to Whiterun. And then I need to call it a day.
It may be dead now.
Some of the most fearsome dragons along with revered and legendary dragons.
There's thieves
Wow.
out there looking to steal everything you own.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
I wish Riverwood was a selectable designation.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar, Red who came riding to Whiterun from old glory.
What you want for dinner tonight? I don't know. What do you want? Well, we probably won't go anywhere. I'll just cook whatever's here. Quick save. I'm afraid to fast travel, like to say fast traveling normally to, like, say, Riverwood. Because I think a long time ago, once I did that, I didn't have the person that was following me with me.
Carriages mod. It has more destinations but much higher places.
Oh. Do they have that available for PS4, PS5? Because I will down that like lightning quick if I can find it. See, there's the lanterns of Skyrim. Put these lamp posts on the streets and stuff, on bridges, streets. And that's the bridges of Skyrim working. Puts unique bridges everywhere. It's really nice. The author did a very fantastic good job there. Better carriages. I'll have to look for that before I turn the game off today. Jeff said I should get 2 deposits next week. Keep an eye out for it. Possibly two deposits.
I had fun on this stream. I'll go to sleep when you end it. I'll check the previous ones tomorrow afternoon.
Cool. I had a lot of crashes because the mods were conflicting with one another. So it might be like part 1 continued, or part 2, part 1 continued, so on and so forth. But I think I'm going to run to Riverwood and save it, stop it, before we go in the bar. Before it starts with all that dialogue with Delphine. Take a little stroll with on this windy road to Riverwood. I had a Khajiit before my character here, and I was getting a weird glitch after I quit my stream, and I had to like delete everything and reinstall everything and start a new game file.
I know that with Nexus Mod Manager too. But since they shifted to Vortex Manager, it nearly never crashes. It manages the load order automati.
Nice. So there's no longer a Nexus Mod Manager, you download a Vexter program? That's cool. It's been years since I've played around with, oh, there's Flyamata. I don't think. Cool. Find more of that. Alright. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, if y'all watched all the way through my stream today, thank you for watching. And if you haven't watched all the way through, that's totally cool and fine as well. Thank you guys for watching. Please leave a like if you enjoyed the stream. Help support my channel. Subscribe if you want to see more streams and videos from me. I stream on Sundays and Monday mornings, 9 a.m. Central. And I will see you guys Sunday morning. Yep, it's it, my friend. Have a good night rest. And I'll see you Sunday. Have a good day. Thanks for watching.